Hi everyone. How is everyone doing? Hi Ura, congrats on being first, and hi Jaeger. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. Let me turn this on. I'm late, as you might have noticed. I got distracted. I do tend to get distracted sometimes, and suddenly it was 1 p.m. and I was like, oh, right, I was supposed to be streaming, and I haven't had lunch yet, so I needed to get lunch quickly, and yeah, here I am. So the reason I got distracted was that I was just in Steven's stream. I think he stopped now, but he was playing King of the Castle, and I like being like helping play that game, right? Just being part of one of the factions and all that stuff. And I just completely forgot the time because I was also doing like my Japanese reviews at the same time and things like that. So I just completely forgot. Okay, so as you might have seen, because of the title, it's my 3-year affiliate anniversary. Yay! I don't. It's something, I guess. Um, I don't quite know if it's something to celebrate or not. I guess it's a good thing that I'm still around, maybe, um, and that you people are still around because a lot of you have been here for quite a while as well. Um, oh, we celebrate. Yeah, I wasn't planning anything special though, especially because it was pretty short before I was like, oh right, it's my affiliate anniversary. I basically didn't realize until like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, I'm not gonna, I I can't just before it happens like plan something. Plus, I have I was thinking maybe I can do a longer stream, but I have a Blood Bowl match at 8 p.m. and I need to eat in between. So while I could do that on stream, I prefer not doing it on stream. Um, so yeah, it depends. I guess we can just play a game and have a good time, right? That's all we really need for an anniversary, I think. My voice is a little bit. I think it's because I ate so quickly, so my throat is like, "What did you do?" I need to drink something more. I think maybe need more hydrates. Okay, maybe I shouldn't actually say that because I'm pretty sure people in chat will. God, there you go. Yep. Oh wow. Okay, that's loud. That was louder than I expected. Okay, that's Edge of Eternity. Let's see if it's capturing. It is. How's the audio? Is it loud or is it okay? 3 for 3 years? Nice. The game that made you rage? Really, Jaeger? Because I've heard my brother somewhat complain about it as well, and I'm wondering how bad it could really be. Because it doesn't seem like it would be that bad. We can try it, and I mean, if it doesn't go well, I can always hop into something else. There's a point you couldn't get past due to instant death? Oh no. Oh no. Why did I decide to play this? Okay. Um, let's see. English is fine. Difficulty normal seems good. Luminosity, sure. This all seems good. If subtitles need to be bigger, we can change that. So, let's go. Let's do this. Oh.
30 years ago, strange metal airships appeared in our skies. We didn't know who it was or what they wanted.
Strange metal ships?
Friendly at first, they shared their extraordinary technology with us. Harrion prospered. For a time.
Okay, friendly aliens.
But one day, they simply decided we weren't worthy of their favors anymore.
Until they weren't, okay. Huh?
They dealt the first strike, and Junor was obliterated overnight. Against such tremendous power, we realized how powerless we
Weird
were.
turnaround.
The remaining nations formed an alliance under the banner of the Consort, one that might stand a chance against them. After years of countless sacrifices and senseless slaughter, the tide began to turn. We began to hope again. Little did we know that our enemies were about to unleash their most terrible weapon.
So why would they give them... like they would give them knowledge and things like that at first, and then suddenly be like, lol JK, and then destroy one of their cities and start a war. Like, why? What's the purpose there? Maybe there's a reason for it, but it seems strange to me. Oh, look at the doggo. Or, well, what are they? Like, they're more like cats. But big cats. I want to pet them. But I don't know if you get the chance to pet them.
Oversized two-handed swords, right? Who in their right mind would use such a stupid weapon?
Who would use an oversized two-handed sword? That is
Or maybe some other
a good question.
If you catch my drift. Now, really, you can barely lift it off the ground, and by the time you haul it to your shoulder, your opponent's blade is already running through your chest.
Ordo, if we put your theory to the test, will that make you shut up?
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. So he's like, who would use a two-handed sword to the guy who wields a two-handed sword, only to kind of get him to fight? Okay. Welcome to the battle system of Edge of Eternity. When you come into contact with monsters on the field, you'll enter this battle phase rather. In a battle, your goal is to defeat your opponents by reducing their HP to 0. Oh, that's always what combat says. Combat says we need to get their HP to 0, so he's right. It's true. Hi Twitchy, congrats on the 3-year Twitch thing. Well, thank you. I'm not really doing anything special at the moment, but thank you for the congrats. I hope you're having a good day. The status of your own characters comprises 3 gauges: HP, green, MP, blue, and ATB, white and red. Okay. If all your characters are reduced to 0 hit points, you'll lose the battle. Never say combat is right. His head will get too big. He's not here, it's fine. Just don't clip it and show to him or something. And it's fine. During a battle, the ATB bar loads. When one of your characters or one of your enemies reaches 100% in the ATB bar, it's their turn. So very much like the Final Fantasy system. During each turn, the ATB bar stops loading until the end of the turn. When it's your turn, you can choose an action. Use the left click on the attack button or press A to start an attack action. Right, okay. So we have to click. Select a target using the mouse or the arrow keys and use the left click or press enter to confirm your target. This guy, whoever he is. Your enemy's ATB is now full. It is their turn to choose an action. I mean, they stab us. Makes sense. So we have a potion. We have a revive. We can skip a turn. We have move. And we have an attack. Okay. Well, just keep attacking. I don't think there's much else we can do right now. Get him. There you go. Easy fight. Very difficult. You won your first battle. After winning a battle, the victory reward interface appears. Your character gains XP. When the XP bar white is full, your character levels up, becoming stronger. Your weapons also gain experience and level up independently from characters. Okay. Weapon level ups, I like it. You earn hairs from battle. Hairs are the currency of Herion. Okay, of course. That are used to buy equipment and items. You can also see your battle time here. The battle time is the number of seconds. The time is counted only during ATB loading that the battle lasts. Which is 40 seconds apparently. Level 5 already? You're that good? Of course. We're really good. Oh, Justice leveled up. Your rewards are affected by your battle rating and by completing optional battle objectives. Okay, we get a potion. Very nice. Hi, Steven. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry for blowing up your
Really nice,
palace.
Now that you're properly warmed up, will you guys help us tidy up the storage room?
I didn't enlist to stack crates.
Come on. The punishment was for the whole platoon.
Face up to it, Syl. We're here because you questioned the commander's orders in front of everyone.
Don't be like that, Darian. One day, you and I will share everything. As husband and wife.
Very
Yeah,
forward.
Still doing the clingy girlfriend routine, Syl? I thought Darian told you he wasn't interested.
Oh, but things have changed, buddy.
Would you mind getting back to work? We're supposed to be doing this together.
Things have changed? What changed?
And here I go, ignored as usual.
Oh,
Darian has agreed to go on a date with me.
This again.
poor Zandra. I already feel for her.
She got me. I lost a bet and she chose my punishment.
It's not a punishment. Spend 1 hour on a date with me, and you'll realize I'm a keeper. You'll be begging me for a second one.
Right, okay.
I guess congratulations
So
are...
apparently lost the
Play
bet,
the game.
forced on a date
Get
with a
your hopes up
girl.
Too high, Syl.
Oh,
Interesting.
So this is where you guys are.
Hey, Kino!
I've got mail for you.
You've
Did you bring
got mail.
sandwiches too?
You wish, Fatso.
Wow.
Choke on your mother's ashes.
Jeez.
You, Ordo.
Nice!
And one for you, Darian. Your sister, as always.
Thanks.
Sorry, nothing for you guys. Nobody loves you. Deal with
That's just rude.
The usual.
Just you'd wish Fatso, even though she is nowhere near
it. Man,
fat
I'm in
at
no rush to go
all.
back to HQ.
That's
So tense
crazy.
over there right now. Everyone's everyone's on tenterhooks.
I forgot to use that relevant emote. It is very relevant
Maybe
to
they're getting
explode,
worried too many
yes.
people are deserting these days.
Nonsense. They know how to deal with deserters. Always have.
I heard something about mounting a large-scale counterattack. I don't know when it's supposed to happen, but
So we still don't really know what's
Took a
going
long
on
face.
here.
It's my mother.
No?
She caught the corrosion.
Right, so is the corrosion like COVID?
Shut up.
Worse? Probably
In a
worse.
situation like this, it's better not to say anything.
What are you gonna do?
Ask for leave, mate. Go to her. Commander Cora likes you. He might just let you.
It's been months since they gave anyone leave. Cora needs me. He won't let me go like that.
But it's your mother!
I know! But what choice do I have?
I mean, you could always ask. Like, you can say, what choice do I have? But there's no problem
find us?
when you just ask.
Cavern's collapsing. Run!
You could desert, that's also a choice. True. True. So all we know so far is that apparently aliens invaded. They blew up a city. They're defending themselves. And then the aliens unleash some kind of weapon called the corruption or something. The corrosion, sorry. I know people are dying from that. It's like a disease.
What the
I don't know.
happened here?
The story is quite crazy so far already. Aliens versus swords or switching sides. Yeah. You would think that against spaceships you can't really use swords, but I guess we'll find out.
Kino! No! No!
F.
No! No!
Above.
The Arcalites!
Oh, there they are.
How did they find us? I thought the crystals were supposed to protect us. By gods.
So we're fighting giant Max
How are we
now.
supposed to
Great.
take this on?
I mean, that's a good
Sending
question.
the stalkers to finish the job. It's over. We're done for.
No, we're not done. We're not anywhere near done! Stay close, remember your training, and we'll make it out. The usual
You're four
formation.
people against a
Circle.
giant
Cover
Mac
us in
and
the
a
back.
fleet of spaceships.
Guys,
I feel
you
like
shoot
you're...
Sandra and make sure nothing gets
You
through.
should just... I mean,
Ready?
maybe not give up, but... I feel like you should
won't back down.
run.
Ordo, close the gap!
Close the gap. Select the move action. Yeah, okay. So we can... Select the case in front of the character? The case? What did they mean? The case? Did they mean the hex? I don't know. Whatever.
Good.
I know what
Keep
they
it on
mean.
Sandra's back.
I don't know why they
Sandra,
said case
you can
though.
Focus on your casting now.
Is this a Japanese game? I don't think so. Let me see. Who was it made by? Midgar Studio. Have a good look, Jaeger. France, apparently. I guess that kind of still checks out. English is not their first language. Fire Rift action. Okay. Launch the Fire Rift action towards an enemy. Right. That makes sense. While characters are casting spells, the ATB bar turns red. When the red ATB bar is full, the character will launch their spell. Okay. I guess normally other people would still get their ATB bars full, but
Nice.
this time
It's
it
working,
didn't.
Sandra. Keep it up.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
Sil, it's targeting you. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Okay, so skip turn is kind of a defense at the same time. I feel like you could find English speakers in France wanting to. Well, yeah. But I don't know. Because the rest of the game seems fine text-wise, so I don't know why that was so strange. Fire Strike. 2-hit combo. Icicle Strike 2-hit combo. Or Lightning Strike 2-hit combo. So they're basically the same thing, just different elements. Do we know what this thing is weak to? I'm gonna say we Lightning Strike it. Because robots don't like lightning, right? Probably. Hi Zelda! How are you doing? I mean, it's the affiliate anniversary. It's not my birthday, but close enough. Stalker, yeah. You're fine, that's good. I'm glad. I'm doing alright. I was a little bit late, but overall doing pretty well. Spring heal an ally. We could heal Sil, which would not be terrible. Okay, chained attack. Shrapnel missile. That seems bad. Ow.
Magic, I beseech you.
But you healed yourself. Why didn't you heal Sil? Was Sil out of reach or something? I don't know. Let's do Icicle Strike. See if that works. 10 damage. We're not doing great here. Not gonna lie. This thing is very strong. When the red ATB bar does not contain a padlock, it means that the spell is interruptible. You can use a normal attack or an interrupt skill to damage the enemy's power of concentration. Now use normal attack to interrupt the boss. Okay. Normal attacks and interrupt skills can damage your power of concentration when casting a spell. When the concentration bar is empty, any action underway is cancelled and your character loses a turn. Okay. Water. Then I guess we just do a regular attack actually, not shield bash. Another shrapnel missile, that's fine. This thing has a lot of health. But we do seem to be winning.
Magic, I beseech you.
Fusion cannon. Ow. Okay, that seemed pretty bad. This is fine. We've got this. We've got enough health. Do I need to actually move my camera like that? A little bit further up, actually. Or is it fine the way it was? Could do like that. This explains the damage you've had to fix in Mech Repair Simulator. It would, yeah, if people keep hitting it. That would explain a lot. Oh jeez. Try that again. Thanks for sending me all the work, no problem. Oh. That doesn't look good. Don't point that cannon at my friend. Sir? Sir?
Magic, I beseech you.
Oh, could resist ice. Long enough. Ooh, that's...
No!
Yeah, that's pretty lethal, I think.
Bastard! I'm gonna take you down!
That thing, yeah. Yeah, I would. Okay, so now there were 3. This is fine. Come on, guys, you've got this. It's just a giant mech from outer space. How bad can it be? Just slay it. Nice. Good job, Sil.
Sindra. She...
Well,
We need to go to the headquarters. Regroup. Then let's go. And keep an eye out for survivors.
I can just phase through it, apparently. Well, I guess she's not coming back. We're just running away. Where are we looking?
Where's the air brigade? Where's the 5th contingent? What the hell are they doing?
If they're not here yet, then...
No! There's no way they've been wiped out! No way!
I mean, I think this is pretty bad. Oh. What are those? Arclight drone. Okay, we're
Don't worry,
fighting
I
some
got
drones. Let's see if we can lightning strike.
Take this!
Nice. No, you're also in that same area. The hexes are quite big. Okay, can we interrupt here? Yes, nice. Okay. Can you bash this thing with interrupt? Nice. No casting for you. Okay, now you chain lightning on this. Beautiful. No dog tag, no keepsake for relatives. They can't just leave her. Well, apparently they can, and they have. But to be fair, it does seem like the world is basically ending. Like the reinforcements aren't here. Oh, a potion just lying around, nice. They're just all alone. There's no air brigade, there's nothing out here to save them.
Tower's hanging on.
Please hold out. Please hold out. Please hold out. No.
Well,
Don't look. Stay here. Stay with me and we'll make it.
so those are like defense towers, I guess, that they've got. Turns out they're not that great.
No, no! Help me! Somebody help!
Hi?
Brace yourselves.
What is Mr. Lightning
We won't go down
Mickey
without
doing
a fight.
here? What are you? I would prefer it.
Thunder, get out of the target zone.
Yeah, I would prefer not to be hit by that. If the camera's too close, press control to switch to tactical mode. Characters in that zone will receive damage. Yeah, I understand. Hold down left mouse button while moving the mouse to move the camera. Use the move action to move away. Let's move here. There you go. Divine Lightning. Up. Okay, just teleported
Now,
away.
Strike!
The opponent is turning their back on you. That's not a very smart thing to do. Use a physical attack to perform a backstab. Stabbers. Red damage means you dealt extra damage with the backstab. We dealt 5. Oh, 57. I'm okay. 57 is better than 5. Do I just... Nah, we'll move. We'll go there. Ordo, you need to move too. Go here. And you move there. We're just moving around to not get hit by lightning. Let's see if we can do some fire. Okay, not bad, not bad. Reminds you of the Codex aliens in XCOM 2. I can see that, yeah. That definitely makes sense. Okay. We go over here. Let's try ice. See how he does against that. You think you've heard about this game before? Yeah, I had heard of it. I've never played it though. Like supposedly it's pretty good, but recently the reviews have been pretty negative as well, so
Thank the gods you're safe.
There's no time to lose. You must take me to the headquarters, quickly. They're waiting for me to conduct the ritual. We can fight back and smite these wretched Arcanites. We can win this war. I can win this war. But I need you to take me to the mountain right now.
That's exactly where we're going.
Good, good.
When someone says,
What are
I
you waiting
can
for?
win this
Let's
war,
go.
I don't really trust that. Because one person cannot win a war,
Fight back,
generally.
win the war. If this is a joke, supplicant, it's a bad one.
Don't doubt the words of a Sanctorium priest, soldier. The gods
An idea can win a war. He has an idea. I guess maybe.
Faith? Faith?
Not a good time, Ordo.
But I feel like if you have an idea, you can say, we can win this war. I have an idea.
Around you, priest.
Not
Are the
I
gods
can
here
win
to
this
help us?
war.
Anywhere. Show me,
Because my
and I'll
idea
show
will
you
win this
true
war.
faith.
I don't know. It feels a
Ordo,
bit
drop it. We don't have time to
self-centered,
argue.
is all I mean. Okay, zap. Can I... What is... a stun? Nice, we stunned it. That's very good. You attack this. I'll try to take one down quickly. You break this. So far the combat is pretty basic, but I hope that it does help. Does get a bit more complex and interesting later on. Yeah, it's still doing tutorial stuff, exactly. It's... It'll get there, maybe. Okay.
The gods will present them the truth.
So these aliens seem to have pretty cool technology and stuff. Can't we just like repurpose their guns or something instead of using swords? I feel like that would be a lot better. Use their own technology against them, that type of stuff. You know, like they do in XCOM as well. Yasunori Mitsuda did 6 musics for the game. Oh, interesting. Ordo? Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong?
I mean, part of his face is like...
Stay away from me!
Is that man corroded? Don't let him anywhere near me. We shouldn't even be breathing the same air. We should be leaving him here and...
Calm down, pal. It's not supposed to spread that fast. Maybe it's not what we think it is.
No, Darian.
The corrosion looks worse than COVID. It does, yeah.
I can already feel it.
It does seem a lot
Kill him
worse.
now! That's an order!
Shut up! This is our comrade!
Darian! I won't be able to resist it much longer. Please, do it quickly.
What is the year it was released? Oh,
Do it!
I won't enjoy this.
Nor will you.
2021.
Ha!
Okay, yeah. The game released on at least on Steam on 2021. 3D looks bad even. Well, it is an indie game. So that doesn't really surprise me. This guy can take a beating. Much more of a beating than he could previously, I feel like.
Take this.
But maybe I'm wrong. Corroded shard. Okay, ow. Contained outburst. Oh, he's turning his back? Stop. Stop. There you go. We got him. We killed our friend. Yay! Great. Good times.
We need to go.
So we started with 4. There's 2 left. Will both make it? Doubtful at this point.
It's that thing
Oh,
again!
come on, really?
It's becoming stronger by the minute. If this
Oh.
continues, we don't stand a chance.
There's like a thingy. So it's over there. We need to move. Can we go over here? Can we use this thing?
Yes! We have to find something.
Yeah, we barely did any damage there. Can Darian use this? Because it looks interactable. But no available target in range. Scan mode? Wait. Oh, okay, then we can actually see attributes and stuff. Okay, that's useful. Battle objectives. Which is just what? Clear? I guess just murder him. Do we move here? Sure. I thought we could use this thing since it was glowing and stuff, but no. We're barely doing damage, so I feel like this is kind of a lost cause. Backstab for 14.
The rocks! We need to cause a rock slide somehow!
The ballista!
The battlefield may contain interactable elements like this ballista. Try to use it. Yeah, I tried earlier. Click on the interaction button. There you go. Target that zone to cross a rock slide. I feel like we just hit him with it directly. I don't think we caused the rock slide. Unless, okay. Maybe we did cause a rock slide.
Darian!
I'm okay. No time to lose.
Why were you so
Protect
hurt?
the supplicant. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Come with me.
Yes, hurry! We must hurry!
I'll be right behind you. Yeah, really. I don't believe that, Darian. Just Oh, come on.
You have to close the door! Close the door now!
We are not leaving Darian behind.
Oh, come on. Just leave him behind.
Close
It's
the door,
fine.
I said!
Come on, Darian. You can do it.
Can fly, yeah.
What
So
are you
we're-
waiting for? Close it!
I can't.
So we're fighting these.
It's jammed.
Oh my god.
You have to do something.
So we're
It's
fighting these
coming for me.
aliens. There's a corruption thing going on, and there's these
Do
whatever they
something.
are. Are these the aliens? Maybe.
What are you doing?
Is she sacrificing herself?
Still.
Of course.
No!
Of course. So why does this game have bad reviews recently? I don't know. I guess it's just because it's not quite as good as it could have been.
I'm not leaving you out there alone.
Some of the, like what Jaeger said earlier, is that apparently he got stuck on a fight
Get the priest
got very
to safety.
frustrated in it because there was an
Save
instant
Harry.
death mechanic,
Survive.
and he was supposed to
Do it,
prepare for it
Tony.
and stuff like that, but there was no indication for that.
I still owe you a date, remember?
So
Open up! We'll beat this thing together! Just open the
yeah, I
damn
think just in
door!
general, small things that stack up.
Goodbye, Darian.
Still! Still!
I mean, it kind of makes sense that she'd do this because she was literally in love with him as well. So she's like, as long as he survives.
You.
Okay, so she recognized him. But
Get
how? Who was it?
She has accomplished her mission. Yours is still unfinished.
God, this
Come with
supplicant
me.
is annoying. He's like, you need to do this. We're like, our 3 friends are dead. Like, I'm the only one left.
Bear witness, soldier, to the miracle made possible by the sacrifice of your comrade.
What? Why are there people bound up and set in a circle?
Fate dictated that you would come.
And so I have.
Then come, take your rightful place in eternity.
I am ready,
What kind of
Your Highness.
ritual is this? Why does he have a gem in his hand?
I am ready.
I feel like this is a bad thing. I don't know, just getting bad vibes, you know? Oh. That was one of the alien ships, I think. I'm sure he's a good person, maybe. Handy that the ship was right over the hole, maybe. I don't know if they are aiming for that. I guess so. Oh. Big hand. Oh, okay. It just did a little touch. Just a tiny touch.
What?
Yeah, that would be my reaction too. Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Happened?
Okay. Well, at least he's gone too. I guess
Happened to them?
They ascended.
they ascended. Hmm.
And look what their sacrifice has brought about. Hope.
Has it?
Hope for all of Herion. Hope
They
that this
destroyed
terrible
one ship.
war will one day come to an end.
I don't know that.
Hope? Everyone is dead! What kind of hope is this?
The only kind we have.
I don't think the aliens only had one ship. Maybe like that was their mothership or something. But even then,
This is what I feared. His soul wasn't whole.
what?
The crystal needs another sacrifice.
Another sacrifice? Wait, don't look at me. No.
It has chosen me.
What? I don't want to be sacrificed. No.
Comfort in knowing that your death was necessary. Not many people can die with the certitude that their death is meaningful.
Survive.
No.
All that matters is the greater good. Don't struggle. You will only make it worse. Habin traexamino, crescite undo, fortis en arduis,
For the greater good. No, I don't want to die for the greater good.
Stop this!
I told you not to struggle. You will sour the sacrifice.
This is absurd!
Just keep walking.
I refuse to die here!
Stab Crystal. Nice. I don't know if that's good, but I mean, I feel good about it. Better than sacrificing herself, I think.
I wasn't the hero I thought I'd be.
You mucked it up?
This wasn't
Did I? I don't know.
Not anymore. At that time, when I thought I'd die in the snow of the beyond, my thoughts were with my family, my mother, my sister. I realized then that if I could choose what to give my life for, it would be for those I love.
Brother, I have dire news. Mother has caught the corrosion. I managed to get some time off from the Sanctorium to take care of her. Don't worry, she's not in pain. Not yet. Although her days are numbered, there's still hope. For I may have learned of a way to cure her.
Okay.
But to find it, I need you. Darian, please come home.
I mean, I guess if they're... Basically, our mom is the only one, our family is the only thing we have left, right? All of our friends just literally died. So we're like, well, I guess we're gonna look for a cure for this corrosion. Finish the game, yay! GG. Your family's doomed then? Wow. No faith at all, Twitchy. No faith. Oh, he's alive, apparently.
A most terrible waste.
Oh, there's him again, whoever this guy is.
So you're the one who will put an end to all this. I should have known that even bruised, chained, and defeated, the gods would still try to rein back the fate of mankind. And yet,
Is this just Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe.
go as far as forming an alliance with our enemies. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, but when Judgment Day comes,
Hi, Sparky. How are you doing?
sitting on the throne.
Oh, nice laser. Well, that was a quick pop-up. I don't even know what that said. It was like a pop-up in the top left, and I couldn't even read anything. Several weeks later. Okay. Where are we now? Well, this doesn't look so bad. It's a little bit laggy, but... Oh jeez. Okay. It's struggling a little bit when it switches over, but that's okay.
Enel. A day and a half from home. I hope I'm not too late.
Okay. Homeward bound. In Edge of Eternity, time flows as you progress. The clock at the top of the compass shows you the current time. Time affects NPCs, the presence of monsters, the quests available. Some are only available at night, some only during the day. Time also affects elemental resistances in battle. You can see the actual elemental balance on the element influence bar in the top right of the screen. When an element is highlighted, it means that this element's damage is multiplied by 2. When an element is red, it means that this element's damage is divided by 2. Okay. So right now, the moon, whatever that is halved and nature is improved. I think. I don't quite know. Came off that boat alone, did ya? Strange place to visit, Inel. I'm just passing through. The concert will be here in a fortnight. I'll be gone by then. Okay. So I mean, this place looks nice. There doesn't seem any sign of an alien invasion here. Oh, look at them! Such big kitties! The Nekaru purrs contently, as if it doesn't have a care in the world. Big kitty. Can I ride one? That's because they're all aliens? Oh no. So can I... wanted to check my inventory or something. Ah, there you go. Justice. Party status. No food. Oof. Too real. Visit an innkeeper to get food. With crystals. Ooh. Equipment. Battle items. You want the same cat? They do look amazing. I don't know if you could have one as a pet, because they seem quite large to have just in a house. But as a mount, though, works quite well, I imagine. Okay. What else is around here? The corrosion will swallow everything up, they say. Monsters, beasts, people, plants, trees, flowers, even the ground itself. Well, that's pretty bad. Like, I thought the corrosion was just like a... is it sleeping? I hope it's sleeping. It's not moving. We'll just... It's sleeping. We'll just say it's sleeping. Weather crystals allow you to change the weather conditions during exploration and combat. The different weather conditions can change the course of your battles. They affect the strength of your elemental attacks depending on the weaknesses of your opponents. Identify the elemental weaknesses of your enemies and adapt the weather to the situation. Okay, so we can have... what, like fog, clear, snow, sandstorm, heavy rain, light rain, and leave. The sandstorm here seems a bit odd, because there's not much sand around. I guess there's some over there. What do you sell? Just potions? You don't have any money. Well, not enough money. Okay. There's the inn. Can we have food? Sleep only. Okay. Yeah, do you not sell any food? Oh, chest. Potion, nice. Free potion. Oh, look at him. Just having a great time. I like that our character is just like, oh, we need to go to our my family quickly, and I'm just getting distracted by literally everything. Leather armband. 1 power, +1 attack, +1 defense, +1 speed. Oh, pretty nice. That seems a good thing to equip. There you go. Business is dead in NL. I spent all my days extracting fish oil for the next season. Well, that's not the only thing that's dead. Whoa. Oh god, that's a really bad joke. Oh god. My friends are dead too. Yay. God. You wouldn't want that climbing up your curtains? Yeah, the cat... I hope it wouldn't try to climb up your curtains, but I guess they are cats still, even if they're big. In desperate times, it's only normal to turn to faith for comfort, for faith feeds our fellow man as much as it sustains the gods. I don't think faith actually feeds you. I feel like you need, you know, food for that. There are 3 headstones near the village. Each of them deserves a prayer. Go and see for yourself. Okay, where are we looking? Okay, over there. I'll keep that in mind. So we can buy potions, but we don't have any money. This looks like an equipment salesman. We don't have any money. We can buy leather armor, which would probably be useful, but no money. Hunting board. Ooh, we can get some money this way. Kill 4 Dilu. We get a grenade and some money. Sure, can we accept that? Kill 4 Crocta Cub. The city of Heralsor is rewarding anyone willing to risk his or her life to track down and kill a very dangerous Crocta Cub that has been sighted hunting nearby. It declines all liability for whatever happens to the volunteer willing to accept it. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we won't get murdered. I don't know what either Dilu or whatever the other thing is, whatever they are, I don't know. But I'm sure it's fine. You, there. Yes? You're not from around here. What's your favorite meal? What are you talking about? Your favorite dish? What's all this about? No one cares about my favorite meal. Is it oyster pie? Are you kidding? By all the hells, no. That's my least favorite meal. So, you're Darien. Hey, how do you know that? You could have arrived sooner, you know. I've been waiting for weeks. But why? The Sanctorium priestess asked me to give you this sealed bag, along with this letter. A priestess? Is she the one who told me you to set me up like that? What? I'm going home. Next time, don't be late, okay? It's rude to keep someone waiting this long. What? It's from Celine. Hey Darien, I figured you tried to go home through Enel. Call it a hunch, call it foresight, I just knew. Of course you did. You always have everything figured out, don't you? So that's his sister, I think. So I've left a few things there for you. Being a well-organized guy, I imagine you don't have any money, food, or crystals left, do you? Thanks for calling me out. Yes, I am short on those, but I've been very unlucky. I had to pawn almost everything I had to come here. That's why I've left you a stash of goodies. Miss Aliana has them for you. And because I suspect you're also starving, I've added a jar of pickled sesbanias. Nice call. And because I was afraid that you'd get bored on the way home, I've hidden a different surprise ingredient in each of them. Will you be able to guess them all? I think not. Way to ruin perfectly pickled picked Suspania's sister. Take especially good care of the crystal. I don't know if you can use them, but I figured it wouldn't hurt you to have one or two. We're waiting for you. Okay. Shining shard. Okay. Open the status menu by pressing I. Crystal. Select the big crystal slots. Insert shining thing. You're now equipped with a new crystal that can perform the spell Lightning Strike. Now it's time for Darian to select this spell to use it. Equipment. Lightning Strike. God, I don't like how much the tutorial thing blocks. Close the status menu by pressing I. Yeah, okay. Okay, so increase physical damage by 2%. You get 1 attack, 1 magic defense, and 1 defense. And Lightning Strike inflicts a 2-hit combo on an enemy. Makes sense. Then we have that equipped here. So we don't have our 2 other strikes. So the fire or ice one. We have a bunch of quests. Bestiary. Wardrobe. Okay. God, there's quite a lot in there, isn't there? Okay. So there's maybe something over here as well. Maybe loot or something. Or not. Oh, we can sprint as well. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Big chicken. Look at him. I love all the big animals so far. Big eggs. True. We can save the game. Saving the game would be good, I think. Big omelets, true. I mean, I am going to have an omelet later.
No time to lose. Let's go home. There should be a Nekaru farm next to the village. Maybe I could rent one.
I didn't even mind it. I just picked it up. I was like, can I interact with this? And it's just like, oh, gone. Why is there just a chest randomly? I mean, I don't mind. I guess we can get grenades from them. I do like how it looks though. Like, some of the graphics aren't amazing, but it's nice. Homunculum. And what is this? Threshthorn? Giant animals. Oh, that's cute. Remember, insects exist or not? Yeah. Yeah. Giant insects are not so cute. Dawn belongs to Ilvana. Each morning she rises to weave the world together again. Every time she does, she adds a new golden thread to the fabric of the universe. Thus the laws that bind us all are born. Wait, every morning she just redoes the entire world? Feels a bit excessive, you know? Oh. What are these? Dunron.
Won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
Finish the battle without using the same skill twice. Well, I can do it once.
Take this.
Why is it still doing this? Like, we just fought a bunch. How can you be like, oh, and by the way, if your if your HP reaches 0, they die. It's like, really? Yes, I know. Oh jeez. Ow. Okay. Take care of one of them, please. Okay. Ow. Considering these are just wild animals, we're having a lot of trouble with them. No wonder we had trouble fighting the aliens. We're actually just not that good with the sword. Okay, nice. We got some loot. Celestium. Itching wineberry. There's lots of things to pick up, which I do like. But what can we do with them? Is there like a crafting mechanic? Maybe. Oh, let's go to the Nekaru farm actually. I want to see the big cats. Can I have one? Wanna take a Nekaru for a ride? Yes. Maybe. No, say yes, Darian. Don't say maybe. They're not completely weaned yet, so don't try and take them too far. And to be completely honest with you, I'm not really comfortable with letting them out. Why is that? There's one of these gelatinous blobs lurking around here. And? Are Nekarus fast enough to just run away? You don't know much about Nekarus, do you? They'll nibble on anything they can get their paws on. Including blob gel. Problem is, it's rather harmless to us, but it's poisonous for Nekarus. They die if they eat that stuff, you know? I'm not afraid of that blob critter biting them. I'm afraid the Nekarus will bite it. Oh no. Tough life, Necro breeder. And the guards tell me they won't do anything, since the blob's not a direct threat to anyone. So there you have it. As long as that creature's out there, I'm not letting my babies out. Joey! Hi! Welcome everyone. How was the marbles? Hi Goblin. How was everything? How was your Saturday? We're playing some oh god, I already forgot what the name was. something Eternity. Edge of Eternity. There we go. Hi Commander as well, and Aurelia. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. Did the marbles go well? Who won? Did Joey win? Probably not. Because the streamer never wins, right? Thank you for all the congratulations. Frith was the big winner. Nice. Nice. Let me give you a little shout out. Streamer never wins. No, it's very sad, isn't it? But yeah, we're about to ride a big cat. As you can see, they're good boys. Oh, Commander! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dickus and Twitchy. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been 3 years on well, not on Twitch. I've been on Twitch longer than that, but that I've been affiliate. So yeah, we're doing a little celebration, I guess. It's not really different from any other stream. I'm just playing a game, having a good time. Because really I only figured out that I had the 3-year anniversary a day or two ago, so I didn't have time to really plan anything. Hi Geek, welcome. Hope you're having a good time too. Came with Joey, but was getting dressed for work. That's fine. Are you working on Saturday then? So we have to kill the blob apparently, so that the cats won't eat it because it's poisonous for them. You picked up this weekend because you're short? That's fair. I hope it will go well then. Not asking anything, I'm just saying I won't let my Neckaroos out as long as that flabby sack of phlegm is on the prowl. Wow. Are you saying I can borrow a Neckaroo if I get rid of that creature? You said it, not me. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of the blob. Where's the blob? It's up there. Okay. Because I want to ride a Neckaroo around. This is now my main quest. Not my sick mother that is dying and that we were racing home towards. No, no, no. That's all not important. Not important at all. Side quests is where it's at. Okay, there's the blob. We can take care of this. It's only one blob.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one.
Endure less than 284 damage. As in, don't die. Because that's exactly my health total. That's not a challenge. That's just like, don't die, forehead. Okay, we stunned it. Very good. I'll try to stun it again, maybe? Nope. Okay. And again? Well, we tried. You just realized you said happy birthday instead of happy anniversary because it's the same word in France. Yeah, I mean, I thought as much and I kind of pointed it out. But I don't think you got what I meant at the time. But it's fine. As long as I know you were wishing happiness upon me, it's all good. Okay. Justice is level 4 already. That's going pretty fast. I don't even know what leveling up the weapon does in the end. I guess it just increases its power? 6 power? Oh, we got a gemstone. Wait, can we put that in here? Ember of Life. Oh, increase life by 1%, and then we get defense and speed. Very nice. Okay, so quest complete. Let's go back to the Nekaru breeder and ride a Nekaru around. If you can. Oh wait, there's a Dilu. I need to kill these as well.
Won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
Hit enemies with element that is their elemental weakness. Well, I only have lightning, so I hope they're weak to that. Nope. Then I can't really do that. I can't get the extra reward. Oh well. That's alright. Get him. Oh, another gemstone. We're just finding gemstones left and right. Can I put that in as well? No, it's locked. Another pass is active. How does that work? As in if I... Can I remove this? Yes, okay. So wait, can I now... Why is that being weird? Can I not click this? Gemstone? Gemstone. There you go, much better. So we can change them whenever, really. We got 1 magic, 1 haste, 1% physical damage, 2% mana, 1 defense, 1 speed. Not bad. Oh, I can't jump over, of course. There's no jumping. I did it. I cleared the blob. Done. Your Nekarus have nothing to fear anymore. You did it? Thanks. Why the long face though? You look even worse than last time. Are you sick or something? I'm okay, thanks. So, the Nekaru? One of them has already taken an interest in you. Try and call her and she'll come right to you. Whenever you're near Inel. But don't forget my Nekarus are still young. If you go too far away from them, they'll try and come back here. They won't stray further than Inel or Elon. No problem. Please keep them safe, okay? Don't worry, I'm good at that. A true champion. Oof. Ooh, that's a self-burn. That's a self-burn. Hi, Dickers. Hi, how are you doing? You can now call a Nekaru. Mount a Nekaru by moving closer to it. Oh. Yes! Oh my god. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing. I still can't jump though. You good? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well too. Is there like... I guess there's no key bindings. Save everywhere? Yes. I do want to save everywhere, thank you very much. I'm glad that's an option. Because now I can save with the cat. Can the cat fight?
Let's end this quickly.
No. Okay.
Damn!
Oh. There's another one. Ow. Maybe we should not be with our back towards it, but
Take this.
I can't actually move away from it just yet. I'll move here.
Damn!
Ow. Are you bleeding? Inflicts increasing damage over time but can be cured by healing. Well, we don't have any healing except for potions, so I'm sorry, Darian, you're just gonna have to bleed a little bit. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Ow. At least you heal after every battle, that is quite nice. Another gemstone and white calcite. Not bad. Fulgurite. So what is... Is it just warning me of enemies? Yeah, I think so. Because it seems to be pointing towards the enemies. Ooh, chest. Oh, I love this Nekaru. They're so good. I really like that the devs just were like, you know, if we're gonna put these things in, the first thing we do is just make sure there's a farm where people can get their own one so they can ride it. Give the player what they want. Exactly. They knew what they were doing. Dorsal tongue. Croctos are often found roaming in the forest and nearby cities. Legends say they use their human-like tongue to lure humans their way. I don't quite like that. Okay, so there's another quest over there. This isn't Monster Ground. It's true, Som. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll be playing Monster Ground again, to be honest. Can I talk to you? Do we have to dismount? Ugh, fine. Can I... Hello? This game doesn't even have off-center text. Not yet. Maybe, eventually. How are you doing, Sam? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Something wrong? The stupid fishermen won't let me go into town. They're afraid I caught the corrosion walking through a clockwork field. Hey, if you go there, tell Eden that I found and killed the crocodile he told me about. Also tell him... Oh, never mind, I don't care. I'm out of here anyway. If that fool gives you a reward, just keep it. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the reward, I guess. Age! Hi. Happy anniversary. Hope your streams make it to the edge of eternity. Oh, well, thank you. And you don't have to leave after making a joke like that. It's fine. It's always good to see you. Let's see. So where are we looking here? Tree. Attack. Can I swap this? No. Oh, this is a different color. I see. They're almost the same color, but not quite. I see. Quests. Modern romance. Okay, where are we going for this? Here. Hi. I really need to dismount further away from the NPC. What? The Crocta's dead? Who told you that? A huntress outside? You didn't know? Your fellow villagers wouldn't let her in because they thought she was infected with the corrosion. She did it in the end? I never thought she would. It's a long story. Sorry, not interested. I don't have time. I only bothered to tell you because I had to drop by Enel anyway. Before you go, take this. It's her reward. Give it to her if you see her again. And if you don't see her, well, you can keep it. Yay! We can keep it. Because I don't think I'm gonna see her again. How are we doing on the other quests? 3 out of 4 Dilu, 1 out of 4 Crocta Cubs. Okay. Like my weird dog? What? How dare you insult my... what are they called? Nekaru? Nekaru. They are beautiful cats. Okay. They're not dogs. They're cats. I mean, unless you think cats are weird dogs, which is fair. That's a opinion. Cats are weird dogs. Fair. Like my chicken mount. Ooh, if only I had a chicken mount. There was a big chicken. So maybe there might be a chicken mount later on. Hi Robin, have a good lurk. Kill an enemy by backstabbing them. I don't know if I can backstab them. How would I go around in a way that I can backstab them? You should get behind him. Well, I can't get behind him because he's against the edge of the battlefield. So even though we stunned him... Actually, maybe this works. Maybe this works, actually, because we stunned him. And now we're slightly behind him. Oh, I need to zoom out. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count. I had to move all the way around, which would have taken too long. Every stab is a backstab if you stab far enough in. Well, sadly, the game does not quite agree with that. it won't be long to go from here? How do you mean? Oh, there's the Croctor Cubs. I need to kill those too. Oh, come back here.
I won't back down!
Defeat all your enemies in less than 6 turns. Oh, your apartment, right, I see. I thought you were talking about the games though, but... Did you have any idea of when you can move into the new one? Oh, they're resistant to lightning. Okay, maybe I won't win in 6 turns then. Maybe in 2 weeks? That's not too bad. But I can understand wanting to move as quickly as possible. Oh, I don't know. I think I'll make it, just barely. It's a holiday, so noises are more present than usual. Right, yeah. The way this game is presented makes it look like they wanted to make an MMO, but then realized that making an MMO sucks. I'm not sure, honestly. It just feels like they just wanted to make a big open world with all kinds of stuff to do. Okay, we need a purple crystal. Why are we not getting a purple crystal? How is the quest? We got that. We need one more Croctor Cub. Where's the last pillar? There. Okay. Are there Croctor Cubs over here somewhere? Oops. Another green one. Look at the amount of loot around. Surely there's a crafting system or something. Noon belongs to Anselm. He sits at the center of the world and counts the deeds of Krator and Ilvana, resonating in his throats manifold, the tally of death and rebirth, a song of absolute harmony. Only the worthy can hear the many voices of the deceased, for virtue is a treasure conquered through pain. I don't know if I want to hear the many voices of the deceased, to be honest. That seems like a bad time. I mean, like Xenoblade games, kind of, if you haven't played them, but from what you've seen, I think that's right. The UI and mechanical presentations are very MMO-y. So I don't like Xenoblade. I can enjoy the Xenoblade games, but they can be quite lengthy. Hello? What are you guys up to? It's the last time I get caught up in this guy's stupid plans. These two were caught trying to pillage from a farm in the countryside. Luckily, the farmers knew how to defend themselves. Oh, okay, they were just trying to steal from farmers, I see. The only thing you know about the Xeno series is that early on in the first game, a character tries to hook you up with his sister by going on about how hot she is. Another sister. Oh, Xenogears. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't mean the Xenoblade Chronicles, but Xenogears. Yeah. Yeah, those things... Wait, what is that? Oh, another crocodile. Oh, jeez. There's 3 of them. Mitsuda does soundtracks of Xenogears? Yeah. Yeah, I do know the name. There's a character who just constantly talks about how hot his sister is for the first 3 hours of the game. It's a little bit odd. Yeah, that's a choice. Come on, Darian. You really need some new attacks, my friend. Like, just hitting them by yourself is not doing the best of jobs, especially when you leave them on like 1 HP. We've got this though. What's her objective? Finish the battle without using the same skill twice. Yeah, we're not using skills, so that's fine. Important question, can you date anyone in the game yet? Not as far as I know, and besides, this guy was going to go on a date for the first time with a girl who really likes him, but then aliens invaded and she died. So, you know, romance could have been a thing. It could have been. Hate it when it happens, exactly. Just happens so often as well. Crazy. You would think it would be a rare occurrence, but apparently not. What is this shrine? You'll find all kinds of interesting people in tabernacles like this. Tabernacles? Who uses that word? I guess she does. It's a place of mutual aid. Have a good look, Zelda. Okay, let's go, Nekaru, to this 3rd shrine. Wait, what is this? It's glowy. A tombstone. Lottie boasted she could stay underwater as long as she wanted. Is it okay now? Major point, come out now, we're getting so worried. Okay. Merlin! Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Tabernacle is like a specific kind of construction. It's more that no one uses it because you don't see them anymore. Yeah, I guess so, I guess. Because it's a word that I know exists. But that's basically it. I don't quite know what it means. But I guess if she says it, then I believe that it isn't a tabernacle that she was in. What are these things? Okos. Sure, we can try lightning them. Ah, they are weak to lightning. Got it. You're doing well, nice. I am doing too, yeah, thank you. It's been it's a good weekend so far. Just relaxing a little bit, you know. Playing a new game. Trying to figure out how everything works. They're like mobile pop-up buildings, usually for some kind of religious purpose. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. Not building like container. Container? I mean, is that a tabernacle then? What I was just in? I guess it must be. Oh, what? I clicked through it. I didn't mean to click through. Can I inspect it again? It might also refer to the whole setup around the container. Google is making you doubt yourself now. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Either way, weird word that basically doesn't get used anymore. Dusk belongs to Krator, whose endless grief feeds the madness of the darkness. Each night he tears the universe apart in the hope of finding his missing children. Jeez. Only by destroying the old can the new exist, for in the chaos of lost things lies the possibility of another future. So basically what I'm getting from this is that at the dusk, the world gets destroyed by this crazy person, crazy god. And then at dawn, this other god is like, oh, god damn it, it's destroyed again, need to rebuild. Rebuilds it entirely. Then at noon, it's about like the restless spirits, the dead and stuff like that. And then it gets destroyed again in dusk. So every day the world gets destroyed, according to that lore. Final answer from the wiki. A tabernacle or sacrament house is a fixed, locked box in which the Eucharist, consecrated communion host, is stored as part of the reserved sacrament rite. It's something that contains some kind of religious spirit. But what it actually is varies between religions. Right, I see. I see. So this should contain a spirit of some kind then, because she called it that. Either this place or the, like, I don't know, something with it. Interesting. If they're using the word correctly. That is true. You never quite know. Yeah, because earlier during the tutorial they said like click on the, what did they say? Because I think they were talking about like a hex, but they said something completely different, and I was just like, because it was very much indicated what I needed to do, I was like, okay, I understand, but I never quite got why it said that word, but I've also completely forgotten what they said. I did look up that the devs were French, so some translation is still like, you know, it happens. Like a mistranslation happens. Justice is level 8, apparently. But it can't level up anymore. Does that mean we need a new weapon that can level up more? Or can we like reforge our sword to be better, maybe? Dododilus. The city of Ferelsor is rewarding anyone willing to risk his or her life to track down and kill a very dangerous Dododilus that has been sighted hunting nearby. There's a disclaimer in small writing. Yeah, okay. No liability. Yada yada. Fair. Where is that? Not near here. Okay. Understood. Okay, then I'll probably just follow this one. Go home. I must get home as soon as I can. I hope I'm not too late. And then what's the first thing I did? Side quests. All of the side quests. His mom is dying and he's like, I need to get home very quick. We need to hurry because my mom might be dead if I am too late. I need to help them find a cure. Blah blah blah. But instead I just roamed around fighting monsters, reading about gods. If you don't spend the first 10 hours trying to get through the first 2 hours of plot, it's not a well-designed JRPG. True. Okay. But now we can ride straight to home. Because we've done all the quests near here. I'm coming, Mom. What's the thingy here? Ooh, and a chest. Open the chest for press. Yes, I know how to open chests. Thank you, game. Oh my god. Are you making me equip this? What? What? Game. I've done a tutorial like this before. You can't just do another tutorial with the same stuff. What's wrong with you? Oh, just remember, this is how you equip stuff, just so you don't forget, you know? We don't see many lone mercenaries around these parts. I'm a messenger from the Red Falcon Company. If you're a messenger, where's your emblem? I lost it. God, Darian. Why are you doing this? Like, your friends are dead. The only ones you have left are your family. Your mom has caught some kind of corruption. This alien disease that's killing people and making them go mad. And you're lying to people to get home. Why? Like, you can literally say, like, please, just let me through. My mom is dying. Why not? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think he has to lie. Maybe he does, I don't know. But it's also not even a good lie. Because lying is fun? I don't know about that. Are you going to arrest me? No, I'm not going to arrest you. I'm not here to do the concert's dirty work. But that doesn't mean you can get away just like that. You have to do something for me first. See, if we had just not lied, we would have still gotten the same thing, basically. Blackmail? Call it what you want. Most of our men have gone to the front lines and we barely receive a third of our supplies. We only have a handful of tired soldiers scattered around the entire region to keep the area safe. If monsters overrun in Nell, it won't be the concert's fault. It will be ours. That's not blackmail, that's extortion. People confuse the two so much. Yeah, I can't believe. Because that makes it much better, right? To use extortion instead. I'll do whatever it takes to make the region safe. I hear you. Further up the path behind me you'll find an Alpha Elrocco. It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but that won't last forever. It's only a matter of time before someone gets their head bitten off, and I can't afford to have any of my troops wounded. I don't mind dealing with it. I have to go through there anyway. Extortion is a victimless crime, you think? Well, it depends. Like, if we die fighting this thing, it wouldn't be victimless, but, you know, fair. Plus, if we have to kill this thing, technically, it's the victim. I'll take care of it. Hold your neckaroos there, pal. You'll get slaughtered if you go there like that. You need to get some Oroco traps. I don't need those. Doesn't matter what you think. I don't want your death on my conscience. No attacking the Oroco until you're properly equipped. Let me guess. It's up to me to find the Oroco traps? I've sent one of my men to craft some traps. He's in the clearing, near the creek. Just hope he got to it, and has enough to give you. By the way, you need a better cover story if you don't want to wind up dead. It's a good thing you're in the Ash End of Astria, let me tell you that. I'll think about it. Think about it? You got a death wish or something? Very funny. What? So... Okay. So what do we... Oh, the traps are over there? Stop cleaning yourself. We've got a place to go to. My guy out here doing his best Mido from Ocarina of Time impression. Yeah. God, Mido. What a bastard. Okay, do you have any traps for me? What are you here for? The traps. The captain asked me to destroy the beast on the road. Ah, so the captain put you up to it, did he? Good man, such a softie. He'd prefer to throw a total stranger into its paws than risk the life of one of his soldiers. I like that the cat is just... Oh, it's beautiful. It's really the focal point. What can I say, pal? I'm sorry. It must be tough being at the bottom of the food chain. Whatever. Where are the traps? Oh. You see a paw? Is it cleaning itself? Probably. You caught me in the middle of gathering them. I still need about 2 handfuls of itching wineberries. How's this for an idea? Don't you go and gather the rest? Yeah, fine. I've got those already. We caught 2 bandits the other day. They're our prisoners now. Why don't we feed them to the beastie? They'll make a hearty meal. Once its belly is full, maybe it will go away. What the fuck? What did you just say? Whoa there, by Crowder's holy vagaries, man. That was a joke. Lighten up. Man, you're scary. What's your problem exactly? I mean, you did just suggest feeding bandits to something as a joke, which is not a very good joke, gotta say. Where can I find the berries? There's a good spot for gathering them not far from here. When you see the bushes, hit them with your sword and then bring the fallen fruit back to me. It's an efficient idea? Well, if it works. If it's like, oh, I had my food, I leave. Which it probably wouldn't. I don't think it would just leave. I'll head back to camp and start cooking with what I already have. Make sure you really strike those bushes hard with your sword. That'll help you release some of that nervous tension. Great. Okay. I mean, I already have it, so just going back here. Here's the stuff you asked for. We could have just given it to you because we already had it, but sure. How's the crafting coming up? Hey, buddy. You wouldn't believe what happened. I just hurt myself while crafting the traps. Oh my god. Why are these people so bad at their jobs? No wonder the aliens are winning. My middle finger's hurting like hell. I can't make anything. Troy, come on, man. I got a bright idea here. Wouldn't you mind crafting the Oroco trap yourself? Admit it, this was your idea from the beginning. Come on, my finger's hurting. How about some sympathy here? My fingy hurts. Can't you do it? It's such a bad... Oh, okay. Just give the NPCs to the aliens and get on with the plot? Yeah. Probably for the best, to be honest. Here's the blueprints. The workshop is right there. I'm sure you can get it done. This is, I mean, just crafting tutorial. Really? Okay. Select your Oroco trap in the craft item list. Craft your Oroco trap. Great. Exit crafting menu. We did it. We crafted the thing. Select items. Wait. Battle items. In the status menu, you can change the items your character carries into battle. Okay. Empty slot for a Oroco trap. It's very handholdy, isn't it? Okay. I crafted the trap. Wait, who's this? Traps are done. Troy, didn't I order you to do it? I busted my middle finger, and that's all the compassion I get? You look tired. I'm fine. Now that I got the traps, let me at it. Sleep first. It looks like you haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time. Yes, we want you fresh and rested. The monster likes its meat tender. Troy, will you shut up? Nobody likes my jokes around here. They're not good jokes, Troy. I feel like... Oh my god. Thank god you didn't hurt your finger. Yeah. Fuck you, Troy. Sparta 1200 BC. Yeah. They didn't like Troy back then either. And for good reason, if he was like this. Go to sleep. You need to be properly rested before you face that monster. Ugh, I don't want to rest. How did this campfire get here? Did you guys put this here? I didn't see you put this here. Fine. When your energy bar is low, or if you want to change your food bonus or see character scenes, you can rest at an inn or by a campfire. Only inns can provide a food bonus, but campfires are a way to restore your energy during exploration. Select your wake up time and confirm. What time is it now? I don't know. Wake up at like 7. No, I don't. Sure, we'll wake up at 10. That's fine. 10 a.m. Have a good rest. Once you're ready to fight the monster, come and tell me. The moment I've beat it, I'll leave. Got it, Captain? I gave you my promise. Are you ready to rumble? Sure. Good luck to you, young man.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Oh, deja vu. Oh geez, it's a big boy. Oroco trap. Select the nexus in front of the character and press left mouse click to place the trap on the target nexus. So they call them nexuses now, but they didn't call them that in the tutorial, the first one. I don't remember what word they used. The trap damages the enemy and causes bleeding. Nice. Alt to scan your foe. Yeah. Shares general information about your phone. Okay. So it's pretty quick. Click on the arrow in the panel to reveal more information. Increasing damage over time, it can be cured by healing. Okay. Don't hesitate to use the scanner, especially if you have some doubts about your character's skills or need more information about buffs and debuffs. So how do I know what each of these does? Like attack and magic are pretty standard, defense and magic defense as well. But resolve, speed, haste, and incantation speed. So speed I imagine is just how quick your bar fills up. Same with incantation speed. Well, no. So speed would be the ATP bar. Incantation speed would be the, if you're casting something, how fast the ATP bar fills up. Haste? Not sure. Maybe depending on abilities? And then resolve, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Lightning. Oh, good damage. We've got this. Easy. Dark Seed. Fine work. Now that's done, I'll be on my way. If you're going to Elon, just take the path on the left and... No, I'm going to the mountain. Well, you won't find anything there except the old witch. The old witch? Oh yeah, you don't want to cross her path. Hey Cap, tell him what she did the other day. Try shut your clap. Well, the other day she passed through our camp in her cart, kicked out 2 bandits she captured, and gave us the scolding of our lives. I thought I was clear. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, she just went on and on. She was still talking at sunset. She thought it was our fault the bandits tried to pillage her farm, see? Oh, and the part with the rake. Troy, I told you to shut up. So she brought a broken rake with her and shoved it in the captain's face. She wanted to know who was going to pay for it. Why? Because she broke it catching the bandits. I did your job, she said. You should buy me a new rake. Oh, please. Captain just caved in and gave her money. And money for the chair she broke on their heads, and money for the rope to tie them up. She took them to the cleaners. I'm too kind for my own good. Too kind, that's for sure. Lucky the priestess was there, or she'd have broken our noses with the remains of the rake. A priestess? How long ago was it? This is at the very least a permanent party member. You mean Troy? You played the JRPG once? Oh no. I don't want Troy in my party. Oh, the witch. Yeah, the witch probably. I mean, we kind of want to see the witch, so it makes sense. Let me think. 4 days, maybe? 5? 4 days? Hey, why are you laughing? She's still alive. Thank the gods. I mean, 4 days ago, I don't know. A lot can change in 4 days. Elon Village. Is this where Musk lives? Did he have it named after him?
You know, you lose your last nail working in the fields. And it just dawns on you. Enough is enough.
Not again, Mom.
I don't care if I lose a few years because of the corrosion. It's okay. For the first time in my life, I can stop and contemplate things.
Contemplate what?
What I've done with my life.
So that's our sister.
You're probably still angry that I sent
And
you
then
to
I guess
Japan,
Arana is our
I'm
mom.
not angry.
but I'm glad I did it. I saw a chance for my daughter to become more than a farm girl, and I took it. And here you are, 8 years later, a real Sanctorium priestess. I've done something worthwhile, something that will make the gods happy. So, I can die with no regrets.
Are you finished?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, darling. I'm finished.
Listen, I'm
Jeez.
sorry to rain on your funeral parade, Mom, but you're not going to die.
Oh, I bloody well know that I am, Celine, and you need to make peace with it.
I won't make peace with it, and that's the reason I came all the way here. To tell you that we found something. There's a cure for the corrosion, and we will find it.
We? And what do you mean by we? Don't you dare bring Darien into your scheme, Celine. He's capable of deserting over something like this, and you know it.
Well, it's too late now.
Too late.
Yes, he's already deserted.
You did what? Did you even think this through? Do
We've
you
already
know
deserted.
what the consort does to deserters?
Believe me, Mother. I've put a lot of thought
It's
into
too
this.
late.
I know what I'm doing.
You always think you know better than anyone else.
Because I do.
By the gods, is this about the voices?
It's not about the voices.
What
Is it
voices?
about the voices?
Wait,
You swore to me that you weren't.
but she's hearing
them anymore.
voices?
It's not about either of us, Mom. It's about Darien. He needs to know.
I kept it a secret for a good reason, Celine. If he deserts because of you, because of this,
Not if, when.
conscience.
It's already happened as
He's
well.
not going to die. And neither are you. Trust me. You sacrificed everything for us. Broke your back, fell sick, the gods know how many times. Now it's time for us to repay the favor. There's no way we're letting that thing eat you alive. You might be ready to give up, but we're not. I'm not.
You don't understand anything. I didn't save you from the gutter so that you could throw your life away on a fool's errand trying to save me. I know how it works at the Sanctorium. Every second you waste here, you slip out of someone's good graces there. I won't let you waste everything because you're scared of losing me.
My choice is already made.
Go ahead. Waste your precious time running around the country looking for an inexistent remedy, Celine. Even if you find it, I won't take it.
I'll
Wow.
force it down your throat if I have to.
That's not how it works, Buttercup. We're not living in a fairy tale. There's no cure for this.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
When the pain is too much to bear, I'll throw myself on the rocks down there.
Jeez. Okay
And
then.
everything.
Okay, Mom, thanks. She's just like, I'm just gonna kill myself if I... Oh, the Neckaroo has left. No. My Neckaroo. You've done nothing, daughter had to do everything. Well, we were out in the army trying to fight off the alien invaders and then had everyone around us die. And then deserted. Because we saw no other option. So... I mean, we've done things, they've just not been very helpful. Good parenting is constantly reminding your children of their own mortality. Yes, exactly. And also telling your children that even if they find a cure for your awful condition, that you won't actually take it and would rather throw yourself off a cliff. You know? They sure will appreciate hearing that. Yeah. I mean, it's fair but it's still like,
And
jeez.
who might you be, sir?
You look quite angry, priestess.
If it's food you need, I can arrange something. But if you're here to cause trouble, consider yourself warned.
Wait, how long have they not
What are you
seen
laughing
each
about?
other?
Looks like Mom's giving you a hard time.
What do you mean? Wait. Darian. Is
How did she not recognize?
Is
How long has it been?
you?
Sorry I'm late. I've been busy, you know,
Like,
trying not to die.
You came back.
sure, for like a
You're
year or
alive.
two, you wouldn't just be like, who are you?
Darian.
Right?
When you wrote that you had enlisted, I thought we'd never see each other again.
8 years, okay.
Wait. No hugs.
But even
There's
then,
hell back there, and
I guess 8 years would be
It's better
difficult
if you
to
don't come
remember.
too close.
Corrosion, you say? Show me your left eye. Did you eat any corroded flesh or drink corroded blood?
Of course not.
Fingers. Don't worry. You're okay.
But how...
You can't catch the corrosion from Arcolite technology.
How can you be so sure?
Because I didn't.
What the...
I managed to sneak a few of these. I've been wearing them for months now. It's a mystery how this sickness propagates. But Arcolite technology isn't a vector. We have to look elsewhere for an answer. And I just happen to know where.
Look elsewhere.
It kind of glitches through the textures and
Well,
stuff, which is
Before that,
not amazing.
how's Mom? Where is she?
Back there.
Okay, God's help me.
Gods can't help you now.
I think she meant like the bracelet that was around her wrist, but I'm not entirely sure what she was showing us. Okay. Wait, is she part of the group now? Oh, she is. Nice. Ember of Power. Magic defense and attack. Okay, so this is attack and magic defense and fire rift. Right, okay. So we can't actually get these. Do I not have any? I do have crystals like that. Oh no, wait. No, I only have the light blue one actually. Okay, well, we've got our sister in the party now. I guess we're gonna see Mom. And then she's gonna be super angry that we deserted. Considering how the conversation earlier went.
Darian, you oaf!
Yep.
Did you desert to come here? Don't tell me you've been stupid enough to desert just to see me.
Well, I don't think he deserted just to see you, but
That's
that was
the
part of
second
it.
time you've thrown your life away. Do you know what the consort does to deserters?
Mom.
Mom, I wanted to desert. You can't just tell me off for deserting. It was my own choice, Mom.
Come closer, so I can slap you.
Oh, don't slap me.
No, Mom, I don't want to catch the corrosion.
Nonsense. I'll slap you with my healthy hand.
Okay.
Always been her favorite.
I should have prevented you from joining the army. I should have locked you in the basement until the war was over.
What? Locked me in the basement? What is her problem? What kind of parenting is that? Like, don't join the army. You'll desert later on. I should lock you up in the basement so you don't desert.
Uh-huh.
Don't ha-ha me, you half-wit.
Boy, was she glad to see me.
She sure was.
So, there's a cure for the corrosion? Sounds too good to be true.
It might be too soon to rejoice, but I have a very serious lead from a very trustworthy source.
I'm just wondering, because their mom is very dark-skinned, and I don't know if that's to do with the corrosion, or if that's always been the case. But they are both quite fair-skinned, and then he has dark hair, and his sister has light hair. So I'm just wondering, like, who is their dad? Because something doesn't add up in my head for that.
Trustworthy? How?
Pretty much foolproof.
I'll just have to trust you on that.
We leave at sunrise tomorrow. To Harelsor.
Harelsor?
Okay then.
You know this will be dangerous, right? We'll be crossing half the continent and risking our pretty little necks at every turn.
Mom said she picked her out of the gutter? Okay. So... I guess they're not related by blood then.
Celine, I deserted and came here because I want to help you. If you're risking your life to find a cure for the corrosion, I want to be there with you, no matter how risky or dangerous it is.
All right. About your desertion. We need a cover story. From now on, you're a mercenary I hired with my own money. You're completely devoted to me, ever since I saved you from a pack of monsters.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, devoted to you?
Yeah? The best part is, the story's all true. You do remember that I saved your life, right?
Oh, no, not that old story again.
Yes, that old story again.
When will you let it go?
What is...
Probably never.
What is this story?
I need to prepare enough medicine
I want to know now.
to ease her pain while we're gone. Can you help me gather a few still poppies?
Of course.
What is this story? How did she save him from a monster?
Here. These will do.
So, 8 years at the Sanctorium.
Versus 4 years in the army?
It feels like you haven't changed at all.
Oh, but I did. The mind-numbing tedium of Sanctorian politics have turned me into a jaded, calculating witch.
Weren't you that already?
You jerk. What about you? How was your time in the army?
Have you ever heard of a ritual called the Ascendance?
How was your time in the army? Is not a great question to ask someone who had all their friends die in battle. And then deserted. After seeing a ritual and almost being sacrificed in said ritual. It's not a great question. You're correct about Dateable. Say, hey, my girlfriend just got killed by aliens, want to take her place. I feel that can't fail. Well, she's still our sister, even if we're not related by blood some. I feel like that would be kind of weird. We can still try, I guess, maybe.
Can't say that I have.
If you really want to. You missed the sister part? Yeah, she's our sister. Or at least we see her as our sister. Just pretend you're in Xenogears. No. No.
It's, I don't know. Just rumors. Stories told around the campfire.
Rumors, huh?
No.
I admit, I've heard a lot of horrible stories about the front.
Well, they're probably all true.
Huh. So, you don't want to talk about it?
No.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to talk about it. Find a magic apparatus. Okay. It's like a glove.
Did you get what you need?
Yes.
Then let's head home.
You look tired. I'll cook you something.
Oh,
Let's head home.
no.
They
Thank
barely
you.
even left.
There's no way I'm letting you near the stove.
Hey, I've learned a lot of things in 8 years.
Oh, do these things include cooking?
They don't. But they include formulas to summon meteors over the heads of heathens who disrespect the gown.
Well, I hope you can postpone my own personal apocalypse until after you've tasted the carrot stew recipe I've been perfecting for years.
Carrot stew?
So good, it's
Apparently,
gonna make you cry.
apparently she really likes carrots too.
I'm not sure crying's the sign of a good soup, Darian. But okay. Your reckoning can wait until after dinner.
Much obliged.
Oh, why does it? There you go. Why did the border not move with it? I don't know what that was. You forgot your favorite part of the RPG intro's 20-minute cutscene. Okay, now walk over to this chest, 20-minute cutscene. Well, luckily they're not that long, but yeah. It's been a while since your last time home. If you want to do something before night, you better do it now. For we will leave at dawn tomorrow and won't be back before you find the remedy. Okay, well, I guess we'll look around a little bit. I don't think there's much we can do though. If I'm honest. No. If you want to play a good JRPG, I heard of this indie game called Monster Ground. No, some. Not again. Sleep only. Select sleep only because this is a campfire and campfires don't provide food bonuses. We're at our house. What are you talking about? Game? You don't even know what you're talking about. You can watch character scenes here, but since none are available yet, skip to the next day. Okay. So they don't even eat? They're just like, we go to bed without food? Feels bad, man. Oh, is he having flashbacks? Where are you?
What was that dream about?
I don't know.
Did you sleep well?
So.
Mom wants to see us off.
Okay.
Is she gonna yell at us again?
Mom, we've got to go now.
No need for last words. Nobody ever knows what to say anyway. Be safe. You two have a dangerous tendency to go overboard. And always for the wrong reasons. Watch over each other. And Celine, keep Darian out of the Sanctorium's petty power struggles. He's not cut out for that.
I'll be okay, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore.
Says the guy who risked his life to kiss his mom goodbye. Go away now, before I tear up.
Okay, so she didn't yell at
Are
us.
you ready?
Yes. Let's go and save our mother.
And the world.
And the world. And the world. Bit excessive there, Selena. You know? You don't have to immediately be like, oh, and the world. Epic camera pan-up, yes. Oh, look at that shadow. Look at it go. It's dancing. Do shadows normally work like that? I don't know, but... Eh. It was the hardest cliche you've ever seen. It was fantastic. It was a pretty bad cliche, wasn't it? Okay. We can get Shining Shard, Fire Rift. Fire Rift, wait. Both of these have Fire Rift. But this one has Magic and MP as well. Okay.
The snowstorm is getting worse. We have to find shelter.
This way! Through the abandoned mines!
They do when you're bad at lighting in
mines?
Unreal Engine, probably.
Oh, I bet you're enjoying this.
Probably Unity doesn't feel like Unreal.
You're the one who said we have to find shelter.
Yeah, but
I'm not
not
sure
in there.
which it is.
Got another
Whoops.
idea?
Yeah, dying in the snow.
Dying in the snow.
Ha!
Ha ha
I
ha.
said, ha ha!
Are we doing Titus impressions? Is this a thing? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Right? Is that a good Titus? I think. It's Unity? Okay, I was about to look it up myself actually. You're so smart and clever. You are. We can't use the main roads. Okay. Fine. The weather affects resistance and weakness in battle. Yeah, I know. We've been told this many times over. Ice is currently strong because we're in a blizzard. It makes sense. Oh.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Okay, kill an enemy by backstabbing them. Oh, there's 4. Okay. Can we use a grenade? Okay, we can, but probably want them to stack up a little bit.
Take this.
Shout out to the first result asking why the dev team of like 8 people used Unity to make this game when stuff like Final Fantasy etc. looks so much better. Good question. Go to Kickstarter and buy a proper tool. What? I mean, Unity is a proper game engine. I guess people forget this at times. Oh, Celine. Unity is fine, it's just really easy to slap together some incredibly junky shit and call it a day, so it gets a bad rap. Yeah, definitely. It's just the amount of people that use it makes it so that if there's bad games, they're usually Unity. And then people just start to link the two and be like, oh, it's Unity, so it must be a bad game, instead of, you know, other way around. Celine, don't die. Celine, what did I just say? Don't die. Okay. You move over here. Just run away. Darian's got this. Okay. Equipment, lean. Can you not wear the bracelets? I guess not. The leather armband? Only Darian can use those. Because apparently she can't wear armbands. Which is quite something. My favorite part about this guy yelling is he doesn't even know what any of the tools he's talking about actually are. He's just yelling about Unity bad. He suggested that they just go and buy the in-house engine Final Fantasy X was built on. Just buy the Luminous engine. Yes. That, yeah. Or is it, did you mean 10? Or 15? Or something like that. Or like... Was Luminous... Wasn't Luminous 15? I mean, there's so many of them. Actually, I should probably... Battle items, Celine. Ethers. Why can you only have 2? And he can have 3. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. So wait, how does tactic... So Celine, maybe you should be here. Maybe you shouldn't be in the same square or say same hex as Darian. Because you're a ranged character. You should probably be at ranged. At range, you know? I'll stop the internet as well. The internet is very wild, it's true. Okay, where... So we need to go that way. But what is this way? Because as with all RPGs, going the way the main quest is pointing is always the wrong direction, right?
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
Take this!
Okay. Grenade. Boom.
Darkness before dawn.
Nice. Any chest around here? Yes. I knew it. Got some potion. Another chest. A grenade. Nice, I just used one, so now we have it back. Chest over there. Ooh, a purple one. Earth Rift. Defense Breaker. You know what? Defense Breaker sounds pretty cool. this now. 10 HP. Incantation speed. And Earth Rift. Nice. Got some new stuff. Anything over this way? It feels like every dead end has a treasure. Or not. Maybe not this one. Fine. My theory was immediately proven wrong. That's alright. It happens. Oh no. They're chasing us. Run away. If you have pathways leading to nothing in a JRPG, you made a bad one. Oh. Grenade. Boom. I mean, there wasn't much there, no. Earth. Do that. Defense breaker. Sure. Well, Darien is just taking the beating. Come on. Can I? Thank you. It is a little bit finicky about targeting sometimes. I should have known that Earth would have not done as much damage, but I wanted to see that spell. It looks good. Church staff, it's level 5. Pretty good. Your party has an energy bar. Yeah, I know. You've talked about this before, game. I feel like the game just forgets what it already told me. They're on those D&D mechanics? What D&D mechanics? Like energy? Or do you mean something else? Permanent exhaustion until resting? Yeah. I don't know what that's about. Okay.
How you pulled it off, but we're here.
We're here. Where's here exactly?
Are you implying that I used magic to cause a snowstorm, so we had to come in here? I'm not that powerful. Yet.
Uh-huh.
But I admit, I'm glad we had to take this shortcut.
So that you could rub it in?
I'm not that petty, Darien. It's just that it's not every day that we have a chance to put the past to rest. You wrote to me once that you were still having nightmares about that day.
I knew I shouldn't have written that.
But I never told you. You weren't the only one.
You?
Yes.
Why? Have you forgotten what happened? Without you and your powers, the miners would have died. And us too, plain and simple. It was because of me trying to be a hero that you stepped into the crossfire. You saved us all, remember? You did it, no one else.
I know. But it was the first time that I felt true fear. For you and for myself.
So wait, what happened? Was there like a mine about to collapse and she just saved everyone somehow?
So, We need some closure.
You mean we need to put the past to rest?
Yes, together.
I got your back, sister. After all, it's because of me that Mom knows about your powers. I feel responsible for that.
Not bad writing, but I feel they're trying to show too much. You have to tell a little. I mean, they're still leaving things open, but yeah, I don't know. They're saying a lot without actually then saying everything. And then you're like, wait, but okay, so this and this, but then what? Like, I don't know. It's not bad though. You can attack an enemy while exploring by pressing the right mouse button. If you manage to hit an enemy with the attack, you have an advantage in battle. You can also use an exploration attack to open chests and harvest resources. Oh, okay. I missed.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oh no, wait, I didn't miss. We do get the initiative. Do you think lightning is good against ground elementals? I feel like that's not right. Maybe fire? Maybe? Ow. Ow. Burn. Okay, fire is neutral. What about lightning? We'll try it out. Oh yeah, completely resistant. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Darkness before dawn.
There you go. Plus 1 speed. These crystals aren't great. We need better crystals. Okay.
I won't back down.
Burn. Maybe I'm wasting the grenades. I'm sure I can buy more. What's this kill? Nice. Oh, we got another grenade. Nice. And a repulsive bomb. Oh, there. It says case. Wait. It said it. Items, inventory. Consumable. Repulse all entities on the targeted case. Why case? Because they're hexes? They're... But then they call them... What? They called them something else in the other tutorial? I don't know. They keep calling them different things. Like, why case? I don't get that. And also, generally, you'd want to be consistent, right? If you start calling them cases, but then call them something else at a different point in time, then it's like, well, what do you mean? Which one is it? This one or this? Could have just called them hexes as well.
Nor will you.
Okay. I'm just waiting for them to do their attacks. I don't know if there's a way to speed up the battles. I don't think so. There's auto battle, but I don't think that speeds it up.
Darkness before dawn.
Just uncap the frame rate. Like that there's like a delay before it shows that it's on or off. Okay, Darien is not looking great here. Just heal yourself.
Darkness before dawn.
There you go. Burn. Burn in righteous fire. Oh, really? How much health do you have left? Is that like 1? It is. You bastard. How dare you? I mean, she won't even get to cast that. So, there you go. Welcome back, Zelda. Hope you had a good lurk. Plus 1 magic, plus 12 HP. That's not a bad one. Magic defense, incantation speed, though. Okay, we'll change it. Oh, no! Run away! Run away! There's too many of them. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I've outrun them. Saved. Is there a boss fight? Okay, we'll just fight these.
Appraise the situation.
Kill the marked enemy last. Okay, I can do that. Very easy objective. We get some money for it.
Darkness before dawn.
Nice. They definitely have some good ideas, but some of them fall flat a bit. That's a big boy.
Nervous?
I don't know. Are you?
A little. But we're not kids anymore.
Let's put the past to rest.
Remember us, buddy? 8 years we've been waiting for this.
So this is what...
A prayer for your wayward soul.
He's badly worn out. We can do this!
Its magic is almost completely depleted. It is holding up by the sheer strength of its will.
So this thing is what fought them before, I guess? Kill small Gurns, 0 out of 3. Beat the Gurn before his second summoning. Don't use any physical attack with Celine, okay. Do that. Ow. Okay. He's on fire. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna make it to the second summoning. He hasn't even summoned once. Unless he's just suddenly going to summon. Oh. Let's move over there. Tremors? Ah, there you go. Have I ever played Enchanted Arms? I haven't. That's a pretty good old JRPG that looks horrible. Okay. Okay. Defense breaker. I'm not even gonna kill the small guys.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Well, apparently we still need to kill them. I guess that makes sense. So that means we get all of the battle bonuses. The mechanics are really fun and the writing is decent. Nice. It's always too bad when there's games like that that just look horrible, even though they're actually very good games.
Darkness before dawn.
The textures are horrific, the environments are wildly out of scale with the character models, and the overworld is basically a dirt path between locations surrounded by barely textured green grass and some random rocks thrown around. It really makes it better? Really? Huh.
It's done. I guess you were right. Getting some closure does feel good. Forgetting the past and moving forward.
Well, closure is one thing, but technically, you still owe me.
What? Hey, weren't we putting the past to rest?
We were, but you know, heartfelt speeches and privileged brother-sister moments don't cancel out lifelong debts. Technically speaking.
Technically speaking. I mean, you could just, you know, forgive the dad. It's hilarious how bad the environmental representation is.
Sure,
they do.
No, no, no. I'm sorry. I still own you, brother.
Wow, don't say you own me. That's kind of weird.
I guess you'll beat me over the head with it all the way to Hirelsor.
Once or twice. Tops.
You wonder if some can appreciate a game? Of course he can. I mean, he basically said that he appreciated the game he was talking about. Not in so many words, but he said it was good, so that's appreciation if I've ever seen it. Astrian gloves for Celine, okay. And a Shining Shard Lightning Strike. So we can get the exact same crystal? Okay. Why? Can you get Lightning Strike? I mean, you can get attack, magic, defense, and defense. Or you can get magic and HP. Let's see that. And then go to inventory, equipment rather. There you go. New gloves. You have so many gems. You just find game dev and design a really interesting concept. Yeah, same. Same. You have to admit you can be really critical too with video games, but more with the soundtracks and the music. Yeah, so for me, I like it when the soundtrack is really good, but I don't tend to be critical of it at all. Unless it's really bad. But for me, gameplay specifically, and then visual things tend to be more what stand out. It doesn't necessarily mean I think it's bad, but I will tend to point it out. Unless it's Final Fantasy 15. I don't hate Final Fantasy 15. Again, it's not that I dislike the game. It's just that because of what happened, because of how the game started for me, with it running very, very poorly, that kind of soured everything else about it, and nothing else in the game actually pulled me in enough to forget about that. It basically was a decent game, but not good enough to forgive the bad port, in my opinion. It's not a terrible port, just a game which Modality went on record as maybe the worst RPG video game or single piece of media ever made or thought of. This game makes Monster Crown look like a masterpiece, were your exact words, I think. That would be impressive, considering I hadn't heard of Monster Crown at that point in time. Nor was it even out. I don't know. Actually, did I? It might have been out at the time I played Final Fantasy 15, maybe. But yeah, no, that's not a quote of mine. You meant I knew in the precognitive sense, not that you were already aware of it. Well, even then, again, it's not a real quote. You can't just attribute a quote to me that is not true, that I never said. I think that's I don't know if it's slander. It's just lying, really. You think there's literally quotes in the code bot as you exactly doing that? Maybe. Maybe. There's probably actually is. Let me... I don't even know what quote it would be then. I mean, it's not this one. But that is something you did say. What else? There's not many quotes of yours actually in these. I mean, there's also this one. Yeah, I might have deleted it if it was a fake quote. That was the one? Oh, okay, right. The only thing I did change then, because you might have added it, saying you all are just wallets to me, and then attributed it to me, and I was just like, no, it was you who said it. I just changed it. That might be what happened. Bridge is down, no way to cross.
Well, I should be able to make a makeshift bridge with one of the trees.
Really, Darian? You're just gonna make a bridge?
That is going to take forever.
Have a better idea?
Let me check it out.
These are old military devices, Celine. Abandoned a few decades ago. They're no good anymore.
They were powered by crystals, weren't they?
I think you were talking about not needing donations or something. We're being incredibly nice. That tends to be how I am, yes.
If left alone for a few years, even depleted crystals can recover a little bit of energy. Let me try to tap into it.
Try to tap into it? Okay. Oh, is this a mini game? What's going on? What is happening? Do I move here? And then you move here? Am I moving you towards these? Huh. Oh. Okay. It's not exactly a puzzle though, is it? Could that be considered a puzzle? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like that's... Thunder Rift. Sure, we can get that. You prefer your JRPG puzzles to be on the Legend of Zelda side? Yeah. I mean, this was kind of like... It was just slow. It's not like... It's not necessarily the complicated part or anything. I don't mind it being easy as well. But I just don't want it to be super slow. Because using a turn-based mechanic for this is just very slow. It just is. I'm waiting for you on the other side. I don't want to go to the other side yet. Wait. Quests. Dododilus. Where is this? Anywhere near here? I have no idea where that quest is, to be honest. Wait, how did we get here? We were here. No, it is random. If you just don't put in a number, it is random. Yeah. If you put in a number, it goes for that one, but if you don't, then it just takes a random one. Oh, I do see it. I don't know why you have issues with those, but it's code 33. I think your pod blocks me sometimes, which is fair. It's not supposed to do that. I feel like it's more of a Twitch issue, maybe, but I don't know. Okay, so we crossed the mountain and now we're in Krauk Forest, apparently. And there's like a little camp. I miss my mounts. I miss my cat. Anything here? Crocta cubs. We get Crocta fangs. Oko. Dunron. I don't know if I want to do these, to be honest. We've already killed Crocta cubs earlier. I feel like it's not necessary, unless we are already gonna fight them. I don't see the point in... Why are you doing this again? Why are you... Okay, for the crafting recipe, I see. It's like you need to pick up the crafting recipe so we can show you a crafting tutorial. You've had issues recently with Streamlabs bot just up and leaving your chat for no reason? Oh. Only started happening recently. Yeah, I've never had issues with reading my bot messages. So I don't know why that's the case. Especially because they're supposed to just use the standard message mechanic of Twitch. Like, it's not different than other user messages. Unless something is blocking bot messages particularly, because they do get marked as such. Once you've got the wheel fully coded, you think you're going to make your own IRC bot? It's pretty simple. It is. Depending on how complicated you want to make it, but yeah. Mine is, well, the quotes, commands, adding them, deleting them, that type of stuff. Also has sound alerts in it. Which is where the, like, hello there thing comes from. So, like, if I do this.
Hello there.
Then you hear it.
NANI?
That's all my bot. Hand-coded. Access to the stonecutter. In order to craft and upgrade your weapons, you have to gather the components. Okay. You just received the crafted weapon in your inventory. You can now leave the crafting table. Okay. How good is this thing anyway? 10 attack, 105 HP, level 1 out of 10. Periodically give a shield that cancels the next attack. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. How much? minus speed, but overall more attack. Yeah, I did hear about that, Zelda, about the voice messages in Discord. They also have like the, what's it called, soundboard if you're in a voice chat. So I'll have to see about changing some of the what's it called, permissions. Okay, you want to remove the crystals from the previous weapon before switching? Yes. I guess attack, magic defense. Okay, so these only get unlocked at higher ranks. Attack and defense, and this is attack, magic defense, and defense breaker. I definitely want this. And then go this way. Incantation speed, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how the comparison between the weapons is a little bit. So it lowers our attack, but apparently using this weapon still increases our power? But how does that even work? If we get less attack. I don't know. Weird. Wait. You had a really weird glitch when you tried to make an IRC bot for Twitch last time. You wanted to ask trivia questions and you could whisper the answer to it. But there was this bizarre interaction that when a user would whisper the bot, it would freeze all of their whispers and not display anything until they refreshed. Still not sure why that was happening, but you gave up on it. That is very strange. Maybe it'll work now after 2 years of Twitch updates? Maybe. That is a very strange thing though. Okay, so it shows you where the recipes are somehow. Somehow we just know. The recipe is in a chest near the ruins on Herelsor Plain. The recipe is in a chest in the city of Herelsor. Okay. Solving a riddle near the Solna Plain will give me this recipe. During a quest in the junkyard. In a chest near a hunter's camp in the jungle. Okay. I don't even know. Celine? Can we obtain from a quest near the plains of Herelsor? Okay. Well, let's rest. Yeah, overall, like, making a bot isn't too difficult, but depending on what you want to do with it, there can be all kinds of strange issues that pop up, and then you have to figure out what is causing that, why is it doing this, and then constantly fix those, and then it can get frustrating, but like all programming really. Strange issues all the time.
Ansud. Why does that name ring a bell?
Hansut?
It was a race of gigantic birds.
Gigantic birds?
They used to attack the Arcolites' airships, so the Arcolites, they...
Right. They killed them all. I remember
They killed
now.
all the birds? That's so rude. I mean, I guess the birds did attack their airships, but still. You don't have to murder the birds for it. Earth Rift. Okay, we'll get this instead. So we have Thunder Rift and Earth Rift. We don't have the Fire Rift anymore. Remember when Australia fought a war against emus with live munitions and lost? Yes, I do remember that. Well, did they lose? Did they lose? I guess overall they lost. Kaleo fiercely watched over her domain, hunting for interlopers. If you feel like you're being watched, that's probably because you are. Tread lightly on this grass. I don't want to be watched. Look at all this treasure. Repulsive bomb. Shining shard. Spring 1. What is Spring 1? Heal an ally. Ooh, that might be good. Having a heal, very nice. Okay. Save. Maybe I should fight more things. Because I feel like I'm just ignoring everything.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
You or an enemy is on a nexus with an enhancement crystal. Decorative elements can affect battles in Edge of Eternity. Here, a red crystal is enhancing the attributes of this thing, I guess. Attack and magic are increased. Okay, that seems bad. There's also the ballista thing over there. What if I move? No, actually I don't want to move. Let's do that. They broke out like actual light machine guns and only managed to kill like 900 emos in an entire month. Yeah, it wasn't great, but they still managed to kill them, which was the plan. Just not as much as expected and with more trouble than expected. Okay, they're resistant to lightning. What if I do Earth Rift? Over there. And you move over here to not get zapped. Ow. Can we cancel your casting, Celine? Because you're actually gonna... Oh, are you doing it here? Oh, you're not. Oh. You could have at least moved the attack to be, you know, on the thing, but no, okay, fine. Fine. Let's try again. Come on. This time you can hit them. I believe. Okay. What? You can't just cast Earth Rift back at me. How dare you? Okay, let's fight you. We'll just stay near the healing crystal. Even though it's damaging us right now. Ow. This is not good. Run away. We're just gonna run away a bit. Ow. Heal.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Okay, this is not great. Stop healing. Okay. Let's move back here. Oh, come on. Not again. Oh god, okay. Fine. Get some mana back. He's just running away, leaving his sister to die. As you do. Heal yourself, Selene. Oh no. Okay, maybe run away first. Run. God. This is fine.
By the will of the gods.
Okay, he's going for Darian. That's good. This battle has been going terribly. Defeat the corroded Croctus without using the ballista, which is what I'm trying to do. Without allowing her to heal herself with crystals. Without receiving any residual thunder damage. Well... we're not getting that. This would be really good. But we're definitely not getting that. Because I messed up completely. So let's just blast them. enemies. Can't even do that. Okay, just wait then.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
God, Thunder Litany is the worst. Keep having to move out. Okay. Come on, you've got this. So apparently during battle we're limited in the amount of potions we get, even though we have more than that in our full inventory. Like, you don't get all of them during the battle. We only get 2, for example, 2 ethers and 1 resurrects. Ow. Okay. Might as well use this. Just to make sure Darien doesn't die. Thunder Litany again. Go over this way. You go over there. Heal him.
Okay, I'm off for a bit. Good job on 3 years. See for the 6-year celebration.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Have a good one. Thank you for being around for a bit. And for the congrats. I appreciate it. Ooh, level 5 instantly. Not bad. In scene unlocked. Inner voice 2. I don't know what that means. So since when do I stream? The first time I streamed was 2019, 2018, I think. One of the first games I streamed was Final Fantasy VII. After which I went into Final Fantasy VIII, which I didn't enjoy a lot, and then I had a break for like a month. And then I started playing all kinds of different stuff. So I was already doing that a little bit, and then much later in like 2020 is when I actually got affiliate. Good afternoon, Yoda. So I don't know exactly, I think 2019, but I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, okay. At least consistently, I've been streaming since 2020. I can say that much. Around about 5 days a week. Okay, nice open area. And there's Herelsor, okay. That's where we'll find our contact, right? If everything goes as expected, yes. It's one of the few cities still untouched by the war. As a result, it has welcomed a lot of refugees in the last months. It's the best place to hide in plain sight. Is your contact some kind of outlaw? Not really, but he deeply values secrecy. Same goes for me. I don't want people to find out I'm a deserter. Maybe don't talk out loud then. Well, we should find a way around these cliffs first. They are too steep for us to climb down. If I remember correctly, there's an inn nearby. Maybe they know the shortest way to Herelsor. Why wasn't that voice acted? Because that was just text in the middle of a little bit of like showing around the area. If you're not paying attention, you might miss that dialogue entirely. Which, I mean, it's not that important, but still. Is it in that way? Is that right? Are we going the right way? Wait, what's over the other way then? Is there something over there? I mean, there's things I can pick up. If anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything else though. Okay. I miss my mount so much.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
Okay. We're being attacked from all sides. It's fine. You've got this. Blast them. Nice. Okay, get you out of the way.
Darkness before dawn.
Thunder Rift. Ooh. 276 damage. Well then. Okay. At least I know now they're weak to thunder, I guess. Good to know. Loots. Oh. Unlocked recipe mine roll. Okay. How do I see my recipes? Can I? Oh. bestiary? No. Is there a way to see recipes? Or is it literally just when you're in the workshop? A dynamic event has been triggered close to your location. These events are dynamic quests that are available for a short time and appear as you travel the world. Some of them affect your personal story, altering future dynamic events and can affect the world. What? What does that mean? Remember in crafting recipe? Okay. Well, there is a quest here. Hello? Sir? Are you... Oh, okay. Hey, you two, did you happen to find some weird mushrooms on the way here? Mushroom? Or an apple, a pear, anything. As long as it's crystal. Crystal fruit? Does such a thing exist? Depends. Say you're not against earning a little money, are you? Can't say we're against it. Then open your ears, it'll be worth your while. A few months ago, crystal vegetation began appearing on Hirion in a totally random pattern. Sometimes a crystal apple would grow on a tree, sometimes a mushroom, sometimes a flower. No one can explain why it happened, but nevertheless it did. Some people collect them because, sorry, I can't say it with a straight face, because they're pretty. Others because they can fetch a pretty penny for it. And you're not one of those people, apparently. No, I'm a researcher. I'm trying to understand why they appeared. And for that you need specimens to study. Exactly. I'm willing to invest my own possessions in order to get a hold of these rarities. I've got some baubles I'm willing to part with to that end. If you're interested, I'll give you a reward each time you bring me 10 of these fruits. I'll certainly consider it. What? How would I even find crystal fruits? Let alone 10 of them. I'm just gonna sleep here. Get some rest. Ooh. Trustworthy contacts. So what's our lead to the cure? A senile old man whose best friends are flowers. Very funny. Now, I'm not joking. My contact is my former Sanctorium master, Alfarius, and one of his most notorious pastimes involves talking to flowers. And now you're just pulling my leg. But that was before he got expelled from the Sanctorium for heresy. I wonder if he had made any real friends since we parted. Anyways, it's a long story. You'll see when you meet him. I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything but the name Alfarius, and the fact that he's your master. I never lie, Darian. Except when you're joking. I'm never joking. No, that's just a lie. Oh god, we've got a lot of scenes, but a scratch. What's with your chest? You keep touching it. I do? How about that? Oh, okay. That was a very short one. I don't mind suffering. I mind suffering going to waste. Now, where did I hear that? You're asking me? Sounds like some kind of famous quote from a historical figure. Does it ring a bell for you? To you? It doesn't. Maybe you read it in one of your adventure novels. If it was the case, I would have remembered it. Every morning, this saying is the first thing that pops into my mind. In the morning, you say? It would be reasonable to think you dreamt it. Can't say. It's been a while since I last remembered one of my dreams. I don't mind suffering. I mind suffering going to waste. Sounds like the half-empty glass version of No Pain, No Gain. Oh please, not that one. Mom bashed our heads so many times with that I skip a heartbeat every time I hear it. She's not wrong though. Pain isn't the only path to progress. Which other paths are there? Joy, for starters? If you say so, Saint Ostia. I'll have you know that I'm the very embodiment of a pragmatist. Really? I don't know if that's true. Celine the Archivist. So, how did you get the Sanctorium to cut you loose? I can't imagine the elders releasing you from duty just because you told them that Mom is sick. You're right. They wouldn't have let me if I asked, so I made them do it. You made them do it? By becoming what you could proverbially call a pain in the butt. Okay, now this sounds like a story. You have no idea. At the moment I received news from my mom, I was operating as an archivist in the Hostra. I wasn't especially fond of currying favors at the time. I knew that they would turn my request down. So instead of begging them to let me see Mom, I decided to become a grain of salt in their delicate machinery. How did you do that? I started doing my job as if it was a matter of life and death, with such zeal and persistence that I slowly drove them to madness. Every time the elders would try to establish new edicts, I'd barge into their study with tablets of much older laws and forgotten versions of the epigrams, showing them every instance of the sacred text that would contradict the edicts they were already pulling their hair off writing. As you can guess, I drove them at the wall once too many, so they decided to promote me from archivist to midwife. Midwife? The midwife corpus is where they dump the persona non grata, priestesses and priests who are speaking their minds too freely, the discontents. But that was exactly what I was waiting for. I had been popular with the midwives for a long time, so when I eventually became one of theirs, they were overjoyed. They immediately elected me as their representative on the council ring. Which means that barely a week after my election, I was back in their study to drive the demands of the midwife corpus. When they saw me, the elders just freaked out. They had me thrown out by the door only to see me climb back in through the window. In the end, they eventually figured the only way to be sure I wouldn't bother them anymore was to task me with the honor of finding a cure to the corrosion, which I had no choice but to accept. Was this some kind of reward or a punishment? There may have been some rumors running around that it was the worst mission it could ever give me, and that I would be mortified to be assigned such a perilous mission. At this point, I'm afraid to ask if you were the one who first spread that rumor. Of course I was. Yeah, I know, I'm good. I'm speechless. A midwife? How about that? Want me to tell you about it? I'll pass. Makes me remember that time when Mom told us about the birds and the bees. And that's precisely the memory I wanted to escape. Celine the midwife. I guess we continue the story. How come you were so popular with the midwives? Even if this corpus was the place where the Sanctorium shelved the discontents, the midwives were always short-handed. So before they tried to evict me on this mission to find a cure, I came to lend them a hand from time to time. I saw Mom helping give birth a few times, so I figured I could be of help. Of course, they smiled when they saw me, a young archivist barging in and lending a hand. They thought I wouldn't last more than a week, but as a matter of fact, I thrived. I was really good at it. Good? How so? I can get my way around pain. What do you mean? I know about pain, and I know how to divert it. There's a trick, you see. Imagine you're suffering, a lot. Hurting doesn't really begin to describe it. You're in so much pain that you're oblivious to your surroundings. I think I can picture that. You're all out of still puppies, so calming the pain is not an option. What do? I take it, I guess? You can't just take it. You're a mother and you're delivering a baby. Do you want me to describe everything in detail? I'm not sure I want to hear those things. That's where I come in. I pinch one of their nerves in some really sensitive place. It produces a sharper pain, the kind of pain that keeps telling, look over here. Stop looking at the big, bad, ugly pain that fills up the whole room. Look at me, here, look at me, me. And it usually works. They pay more attention to that sharp, nagging, sneaky little pain that's not so hard to bear instead of the huge barrel of boiling lava in the underbelly. Well, does that really work? I explained how it works beforehand. Who do you take me for? Some kind of sadist? I don't know, it seems so convenient. Why doesn't anyone know that trick? I'll show you next time you're wounded. If I'm wounded, I hope you'll actually heal me. First, I'll show you the trick. Then I will heal you. Oh gods. I don't... Celine is... I feel like she is a sadist, maybe. At least a little bit. I could have sworn I heard you talking to yourself the other day. Oh, did you hear that? You were praying or something. Something like that. A true priestess of the Sanctorium. Actually, once you enter the Sanctorium, you lose the right to pray whenever you want. Lose the right to pray? Really? You mean you can't even say a quick prayer, tell the gods a few things before you go to sleep? No, you have to go through the whole procedure if you want to pray. You start by writing down your prayer on a piece of paper, then you have to turn it into a petition, then get it signed off by a senior priest and obtain the seal of a councilman, and only then can you go in front of an altar and recite it. Under surveillance, of course. That's ridiculous. Why? 2 generations ago, the elders decreed that too many prayers would break the gods' concentration. For the Sanctorium elders to communicate with them properly, they have to keep ambient noise to a minimum. But of course, the elders can pray to the gods whenever they want. They know what's best. Why don't they forbid praying for the rest of the population? Mainly because profanes are inexperienced in the ways of magic. They don't distract the gods much. Can't see them, can't hear them. That's crazy, huh? The Sanctorium feels like a madhouse sometimes. And so you were praying earlier. Illegally. Celine, the renegade priestess. Huh, you might find it funny, but I could be sentenced to drag a boulder around for a whole week for this. You're pulling my leg now, Celine. Madhouse, Darian. What is wrong with this world? Like, you get to be part of this Sanctorium, part of the priesthood, but they forbid you to pray unless you do it in this very specific way. It's like, what? What do you mean? Prisoner camp. There's not much else here, so I guess we just continue on. Wait, it's been... Oh no, never mind. That was the time, not how long I've been playing. But it's still been nearly 4 hours, though. I thought for a second it had been 5, which would be around the time I need to actually call it quits. Oh, I found crystal fruit, nice. Now I just need 9 more. Techno bandits. Hello? Techno bandits?
Come to our aid.
Finish the battle without healing any allies. Okay. I can try to do that. I'm just going to move back here. And then start casting this over there and see what they do. Okay, they're firing lasers. Okay. I thought they would move towards me. I was wrong. They have ranged attacks. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh god. All the grenades. Celine.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay. No, Celine.
Allow myself to die.
When a character is knocked out, your energy decreases significantly. Okay, well... They told me not to heal because of the battle thing. And that money is much more important than our lives, right? So, it's fine. This is fine. Thank you for the quote, Zelda. Okay. Come on. Ow. Okay. We did it. So our energy is 95%. So I guess it reduced it by 5%, which doesn't feel like a lot, to be honest, considering she got knocked out. Celestian alloy. We're finding a bunch of recipes. Oh. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Last words. Okay. Was it a big kitty? And they were just like, here, kitty. And they got murdered by the big kitty? Maybe. We'll get attack and magic, why not? And then attack and defense. Great. Hello? Hey there. Hi there, fella. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just wanted to strike up conversation, I guess. Nice scenery, right? There's nothing like this view over Harrelshire. Every even I come here to pray to Ilvana. The wind here makes my soul breathe, makes me whole again, and one with the world. Life is full of these moments of grace. We have to seize every moment we can, right? I don't even know what accent I'm trying to do there. It's a weird, weird one. There's a chest there. Yep. It looks empty. Maybe because it is, son. What? Do you want to know what was inside? Not really. Unless you want to tell me, of course. I mean, I don't want to be rude or anything. It's not important what's inside. Of course not. Of course not. Still, for the sake of conversation, if I told you I wanted to know what was inside, what would you say? Say, if you're that curious about what's inside the chest, why don't you go and open some chests of your own? Oh, I didn't come here for that. Well, I'll tell you if you want, but first you have to tell me straight-faced and eye to eye that you've opened 100 chests. Huh, that's a weird thing to ask. Open 100 chests to find out what's inside one. I mean, what kind of maniac would do that? Hey, I'm not forcing you, kid. Okay, still, Gramps, I probably won't do it. Fine by me. Don't get your hopes up. I won't. Okay then. See you later. Or not. 100 chests? How many have we opened? Does it... 46. Okay, we just need to open 54 more chests. Which seems very doable. Oh, there's more techno bandits. That's them scum.
I won't back down.
Okay. Grab them. They're not dead. Okay. That one moved. Why did it move? What's that? Some kind of trap? The beeping is probably not a good thing. Ow.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oh god, Earth Rift takes so long to cast that a lot of the time even if they're stacked up, they will have the chance to just move out.
Damn!
69. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Darian. 1 HP, he's fine. Don't need more than 1. There you go. Move. Okay. You missed. Oh, I can't reach that far, so we have to move as well. Zap them.
Darkness before dawn.
Nice. Good zappers. I don't like fighting against those techno bandits though. They're quite annoying. Oh. It's one of them puzzles. How? What am I looking at? Okay. So I guess you can go in there. And then you move over there. Then you move there. Right. Move over there. Through here. And then you move back here. And then you move up there. Is that... Oh, that's not right. Okay, wait. There you go. Oh, treasure. Poison bomb. Astrian chest guard. And Celestian alloy. Nice. Very good. So it's still very odd to me that if I go to inventory, consumables. So poison bomb says poisons everything in targeted nexus. Repulsive bomb says repulse all entities on the targeted case. So why are they just like... Sometimes they call them nexus and sometimes they call them case, and I don't know why. Like, maybe they wanted to rename them partway through, but then forgot to change the text on some of them. I'm not sure. That's the only thing I can think of, is that they were just inconsistent. Unless they really mean different things, and the case is something else than a nexus, but it seems to be the same thing. Which is literally just a hex in the battle map, on the battle map. Hello? You wouldn't be able to help an old lady in distress by any chance, Sugar Plum? You don't seem to be in any immediate danger. Being only a few paces away from it is bad enough. Are you talking about the bandits up the slope? No, they're not so bad. You seem very sure of yourself. They're hungry, like pretty much everyone else. Who else will they get their food from if they attack us? We have an agreement. They won't bite the hand that feeds them. What's the problem then? Why, the Croctas cupcake. See, there's a wind tunnel that carries the smell of my goods all the way down, up and down the hill. We've been waiting for the wind to die down, but it doesn't show any signs of stopping. And the ravenous beast will show up soon, I know it. We'll see what we can do, but if we fail, you better get ready to run. You will prevail, my sweet little shish kebab. By the way, don't expect any reward for this, or at least any kind of personal reward. You will have to do it out of the goodness of your heart. Helping an old lady is a reward in itself. Okay, wow. Okay, fine. But what if I want a reward, though? Like, sure, maybe he doesn't, but I want a reward. Okay. Oh, treasure? I do wonder if these chests just randomly spawn or not, because they seem to be in the weirdest places. Well, thank you, Zelda. Have a good lurk. Have a wonderful rest of the day.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Kill an enemy by backstabbing them. Okay, that one is moving, that one is moving. I'll move this way. Okay, and then this one moves back. Get him, Darian. Can you hit that? No, you can't. You can hit this one, however. I probably could have done the earth one. Soul Sink. Quite the attack. Thunder Rift. Ow. That's not great. Ow. This is fine. Heal yourself. Celine, get them Earth Rifts. Bam. Nice. Okay, Was that the... Was that the quest? Is this faster than just walking? I don't know if it is, but it feels kind of faster. You're not in danger anymore. We dealt with the Croctus. Are you gonna eat them? We weren't planning to. No meat should be wasted. Go fetch the knife, Valeria. One last detour before the inn. Valeria? I should have seen it coming. By the way, do you like fresh rainbow peas? If they're not powdered, yes. It's been an eternity since I had fresh ones. Then show me those teeth and smile, Berry Mush, because thanks to our effort, all the inns in the region will soon be serving them. Is that your cargo? Rainbow peas. That and a lot of other delicious stuff. You could say we are one of the few people still delivering fresh food to backwater inns like this one. I have a lot to thank you for then. You're such a sweetie pie. Will you stop, Grandma? We still have work to do. Of course, of course. Till the next time we meet, my boy. Nice. Food unlocked. Rainbow pea loaf. I don't know what rainbow peas taste like, but I'm sure they are lovely. Now where do I go? I can go around here. There's like a little indent. But I don't know what's in there. I can't go there. Oh, it's another one of the puzzles. But that also means there's probably loot. And we like loot. Okay. Move there. Which opens this. Then you move there, which opens that. Then you move here. Then you move there. And you move there. Wait. Wait, am I just stuck? Did I mess up? Whoops. Can I reset? Retry. Okay, go there. I guess we don't move. We just wait. Wait. Or... Wait, does it only... There you go. Why wasn't it open? Oh wait, the green and purple cancel each other out? Is that the case? I'm not sure. Oh, it does seem like whenever you press one down, it cancels the other out. Interesting, okay. So that's why we couldn't just stand on the purple. Nice. Got some new stuff. Celine, you got a rope. Very nice. And then this gemstone. Fire strike. Do you have any other here? No. Okay. Good. These always seem to be worth it. Just for the equipment. There's some ruined houses over here. Don't really see any loot around, besides, you know, stuff on the ground, no chests. No giant mushrooms in the distance. I guess we can go over here, see what that is. A little village. Oh, it says ruins. Does that mean no one lives here anymore? Because it still looks somewhat livable. At least some of the houses still stand. A hero never gives up. He was right. He would never give up. So his body did instead. Oof. Oof. Okay. I don't think there's much else around here. Oh, wait. Treasure. Stone blade crafting recipe. Okay, I need to find a workbench to see what I can craft. Cause I can. Ooh, what's that? That's a big boy. Okay, let me save. Dunir. Level 15. I'm sure this is fine. This is fine. We can take it.
The force this way.
This is fine.
Take this.
Okay, resistant to fire. Good to know, but it is on fire now. How about lightning? Division?
A prayer for your wayward soul.
There's now 4 of them? That seems like it might be a problem. Ow. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. I didn't think it would just, you know, split into multiple. Oh jeez. Cancel the healing as well. So do these have... Okay, they don't have a lot of health. Good. The copies do heal, so I have to be careful about that. Oh, don't... You bastard. Stop interrupting Celine, she's trying to cast healing spells. You're being so rude. I think Darian might die from this.
I feel
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I used to have sound alerts age, but they broke at some point, and then I made my own thing, but it's not quite finished yet. There is the like, if you go to channel points, there's like play sound, hello there, and play sound Nani. Those are sound alerts, but they're not the same. Not, at least it's not sound alert.
Nani?
Yeah, there you go. I still need to make an actual extension that people can use, like sound alerts or something like that, so to make it easier. But I'm not sure how to go about it. I don't think we're winning this. But there's a good reason I saved before fighting it, because it did look like it would be a problem. I do think knowing that it splits itself... Oh, actually it does it multiple times. It does make things a little bit easier, knowing I can just one-hit those. But if it then hits us in the back... Yeah, I don't know, that's a difficult one. F. Does it just reload my previous save? It does, okay. Where was it? It was around here. Oh, there it is. I think that's the same one. We're not gonna fight it again though. I feel like that would be a problem. Okay. There is a little camp over here where we can rest. Also fight Oroccos apparently. So there's all these like little hunts that you can do for materials and money, but they aren't necessary. They're not like real quests. It looks like, as in they keep adding more. What's this? Like if you do those two, for example, there would be another one that pops up, probably. At least that's what happened last time. What is up there? There's a quest. That's also the main quest. But there's something over here. There's a weather crystal, and then where's this quest? Treasure? Oh, there. Hi. The size of the pickle I'm in. Hello? What? I need to get some materials from Master Karahag, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. But if you go over there from over here, then what will you find? I don't know. Apparently, this guy is Giant Pickle that he's in. Gathering materials in the plains? That's a dangerous job for a kid. He gave me a knife to fend for myself. Or to skin a dead Dunrir. I can't remember which. You should stay within the city walls. The monsters are restless. Right? That's what I told him. But he still sent me off to get some Dunrir antlers and bones. Find a carcass and bring it back to me, he said. Sending street urchins on dangerous errands. Business as usual, Narelle, sir. What are you supposed to fetch? 4 Dunrir bones and 2 pairs of Dunrir antlers. There are Dunrir all over the place, so I'm supposed to find the remains of a dead one somewhere, but... Stay here, kid. It's too dangerous for you to roam outside alone. Are you going to get me the Dunrir parts for me? If you do, then you should know that the way to find the best parts is to challenge the strongest beasts. Don't get too worked up. Wow, he's just like, oh, you need to fight the strong ones, you know? Jeez. Crazy kid. Okay, what quest do we have? Crystal Hunter. 10 fruits. I think we have like, what, 4? 5? 4. And then 55 out of 100 chests. I still don't know what this one is. The Dododilus. I haven't seen this at all. I might just abandon it. Can I abandon the quest? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know. Apparently not. I don't see an option to. So we need 4 Dunrir bones and 2 Dunrir antlers. How many? Do we have some of those? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Oroko, Oko. Where are the Dunrir? What is this? Why do you have a diamond over your head? Welcome. Do you need assistance with something? Not really. Why? Why, this is a tabernacle, of course. A place for travelers to rest, talk, or ask for help. Ask for help? If the gods don't answer your prayers, the next thing to do is to ask your fellow man. Ever heard of this precept? It's more of a popular saying than an actual precept from the epigrams. Maybe so. Anyway, the corrosion has forced us to change a lot of our customs. Now that all of the major cities are beginning to close their doors to vagrants, many people have started to come here in order to seek the assistance they are denied elsewhere. Assistance? On what kind of matters? All kinds. Problems brought here by people of many trades and allegiances. Some of them are solved by wit, the others by money, others by the sword. I have little doubt that the Sanctorian priestess and her bodyguard will prove helpful in these difficult times. This is why I like that. Why does he... It's suddenly like bold letters. This is why I'd like to ask you to keep an eye out for lanterns. If you see some floating above a tabernacle, it will mean that someone down there needs some kind of assistance or attention. Floating lanterns, huh? We're on a pressing matter ourselves. I don't know if we'll be able to help everyone, or anyone for that matter. As expected for representatives of the Sanctorium. Don't worry, if you don't, someone else eventually will. That's the whole point of these tabernacles. And even if you promise them to help, people can take a clue. If they don't see you coming back, see you stray too far from here, they will ask someone else. Okay. We're living in difficult times. Da, da, da. They're losing faith in the Sanctorium, yep. Great. So what kind of help do they need? I lost it. I lost my Nekaru plushie on the way here. I saw a monster, so I started running and now my dad won't let me leave the tabernacle because it's dangerous. But Ralphie's still out there, and he's alone, and I know he must be strong. I must be strong. Mom told me I must be strong and not cry. But it's so hard. I'm trying so hard. If you find my Ralphie, will you bring it back to me? I don't know how long we'll stay here. Mom said we would be going soon. If you see something shining in the grass around here, it just might be Ralphie. If you see him, bring it back, please. Okay, so we're just trying to find this boy's plushie. Let's see, sparklies. Sparklies. There's treasure. Oh, cloth robe. Is that actually better than what you have? I don't think it is. No, it's way worse. Okay. Any sparklies in the grass? Wait, is this it? Nekaru plushie, yay, we found it, nice. There's also a bunch of Dunveer here, so I might as well just do that.
Don't worry, I got this.
I got this. Oh, that one is just running away. Don't let anyone die. Okay. We can hopefully do that. Hopefully. I don't want to leave that actually. Let me just fight you. Ow.
Darkness before dawn.
Earth Rift. Bonk. Oh, they're all in the healing thing together. Come on. Don't do that. Wind! Hi! Thank you so much.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you so much for the 13 months. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Okay. I imagine they will move. Can I at least... I can target one of them, so let's target this one. Okay. Ow. Okay. That one? Nice. I finally caught a stream, fell asleep super early, so you're here at the tail end at least. Yeah, no, that's good. I have missed you being around. But I have been able to catch some of yours at times, which has been good. Time zones are a mess. Makes things difficult.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Nice. I miss catching my streams too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule as well. My streams have not really differed, but my sleeping schedule is definitely a mess. Because I keep waking up late and then going to bed late because of that, and just keeping that going, you know. So I've also been doing shorter streams, but I'm trying to get back into it, and it seems to be going pretty well recently. And of course it's my 3-year affiliate anniversary, which is also helpful, even though I'm not really doing much in particular, you know. It's just nice hanging out and knowing it's that day. Oh, you got him back. Ralphie! Ralphie, I will never leave you behind again. Thank you for bringing my... thank you for bringing my son's stuffed animal. Even the smallest of good news is more than welcome. Don't you mention it. Without you, Ralphie would have been lost forever. Here, keep this. It's the stone. Was this the reason why one of Ralphie's eyes was shining? It was a crystal? Yes, sir. Keep it. Okay, thanks. He just gave me one of his toy's eyes, okay? Kind of weird. Didn't even see the title. That's fair. Just clicking on it, no matter what it is. That's the best kind. When you're just like, oh, this person is streaming? Of course I'm gonna check it out. Okay, so I do need to fight more of these.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
Okay. I guess defense breaker to start off with. Oh, Orca! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hi Fictional, hi Orca of course, and everyone else. I hope you had a good stream. Oh jeez, he flew away.
By the will of the
We
gods.
warded as well. We're fighting some deer. It's not going great. Well, it's actually going perfectly fine. But our friend Darian just did get knocked out, or knocked back rather. Hey, Avia Rain as well. How's the anniversary going? I mean, going as well as it can, I guess. I've not been doing much different than normal. I've just changed the title to be that, because it is, but I hadn't planned anything special because I only found out like yesterday or the day before that it was going to be. And I was like, well, I don't really want to... Thank you so much. Thank you, Fictional, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just playing a new game, which has been pretty decent so far. It's like a tactical RPG There's aliens in it that are basically the world is kind of screwed. Fictional. Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mortara, Isabel JC Carfer, Izuki, Zane, Zainzak, and Awerka herself as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now I'm kind of lost where I wanted to go again. Because we were actually we were trying to get bones from these creatures. But I don't know if they're actually dropping any. Oh no, we did get antlers. We did get antlers. But only one, which is... I've killed like, what, 7 of them? And I need 4 bones and 2 antlers. I got 1 antler. That's a bit rough. I guess we're not very good at skinning the animals and getting their parts. And instead we're just, I don't know, hoping that they drop off, maybe? I don't know how that works. I feel like normally you would at least try to get the parts. Maybe they just weren't good enough. But honestly, if it's gonna take so long, then I might not do this quest. I'm sorry, kid, but you're gonna have to find your own antlers and stuff, because this is gonna take too long and I kind of have business to attend to. You know, a world to save and all that. That might be a bit more important than just helping this guy out from not having to do his own work. What's going on here? We can't let anyone enter. We can't risk a corrosion outbreak. What? Oh, the kitty. I miss my mount. So we had one of these guys, one of these boys. And we're riding around on it, but we couldn't get him far enough away from the city. When we got too far, it went back. But they're great. Look at them. They're just cleaning themselves. Oh, can I get a good angle? There you go. The good boys. But how was your stream, Arik? I don't even know if I asked. Did I even shout you out? I might have forgotten everything. There you go. Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight? Nice. How did that go? Oh, jeez. Mouse sensitivity. Wait. Where do I go? What? Made some good progress? Nice. Progress is always good. Do we talk to these? Oh, okay. We just talk to them. We can't just talk to any guards. We have to talk to the specific guards. Yeah, Hollow Knight is a great game. When I played it, I sadly didn't get as much into it as I would have liked, and as such ended up kind of rushing the story a little bit and not doing a lot of side stuff. And I kind of regret that a little bit now. Because it's such a good game and there's so much to it, and I skipped a lot. But as long as I had a good time with it, I guess that's fine. Still looking forward to when Silk Song comes out, because that should be a good time as well. I don't know if have they said anything about that recently. Is there a release date at all? While no release date was announced, Xbox stated in a tweet that the game would be available within the next 12 months, before 12th of June 2023. You would think that, considering June is in 2 months, that they would have had said something already if it comes out soon. Oh well. You have to go lurk. Good luck with your stream. Have a good lurk. I am not planning to go for too much longer because I do have a Blood Bowl match in about 2 hours. So an hour max, probably more like half an hour. That I'll go for. So not too long. Keep your distance. Access to the city is restricted. Nobody gets through. How long will it take exactly? No one can say. Please, look at the safe conduct from the Sanctorium. I believe that it should be enough to grant us access to the city. A safe conduct? What do you think? Seem legit to you? Seems right, yeah. Besides, look at that garb. Seems like pretty official stuff. Yeah, you can go. Do you know of a guy named Elfarius by any chance? Doesn't ring a bell? Better look asking the people inside. Thank you. That easy? There's got to be a catch somewhere. Oh, they're still in our way. But we can go around, it's fine. Those are some big gates. Oh. Fancy self-opening gates as well. We weren't even near them. How did they... Okay. Fancy. New Heralsor. The City of Wind. I do like their landscape designs and such. They've been pretty on point. Your city, yes. Your city wins. It's quite a big city too. And so, in the wakes of what is known today as the Arcadian catastrophe, the consort, with the assent of the council, has forbidden the use of all crystal catalysts until further notice. Each household will have to relinquish all catalysts for the... But what are we going to do? We can't operate our harvesters without catalysts. Is this some kind of sick joke? Damn it. Damn Arcadians again. They're making it worse for everyone. Told you so, told you so. Don't use those damn machines, I told you. Things are getting worse by the day. Same goes for Mom. So, are we going to find your mentor? Yes, so... What was that note already? Find me in Heralsor. I'll be sporting a very well-groomed mustache. That's our only lead? Yep. This keeps getting better and better. Things will work out just fine, you'll see. Let's ask around if anyone's seen him. Well-groomed mustache. Okay. So... I don't know, I guess I should probably explain the backstory for the people who came in with the raid of what this game is and what's going on. Hi Annie, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day too. So basically what happened is, so the guy was in the army. And the girl is a priestess with the consortium. they're brother and sister, though I don't think they're related by blood. I don't know. But either way, so guy in the army has a couple of friends that he's trying to fight aliens with, because the aliens have invaded. You know, happens all the time. All of his friends die. He's the only one left. And then he gets caught up in this ritual in God. In some kind of weird temple that these priests called the Ascendancy or something like that. All of the people that were used in the ritual died, or they didn't die necessarily, they just vanished. Like, basically all that was left was their clothes on the floor, you know, that type of stuff. And then the head priest was like, oh, we need one more sacrifice, and then looks pointedly at him, at Darien. And then Darien starts to get zapped by this crystal that they're using, but he's like, I'm not sacrificing myself for the greater good, or whatever the fuck that means, and destroys the crystal, which then interrupts the ritual. And he's like, well, I've kind of ruined everything here. I've got nothing left to live for, and I just got a message from my sister that my mom has got a deadly disease, so I probably should go to my mom and see if I can do anything. Which makes him technically a deserter, because he left the army, or he left his duties to go do this. So of course, we're fighting aliens. The aliens have made a deadly disease, and there's magic and some other stuff going on. They don't trust the crystals, they don't trust the church, they don't trust anything really. It's been pretty bad overall. This world seems pretty screwed in the grand scheme of things. 3 years is pretty awesome. Hope it's been a good stream so far. It is. It has been. I haven't done anything special. It's just been me playing this game, really. But it is enjoyable, and it's good to see everyone just hanging out and you know, congratulating me with this, even though it doesn't really feel like an achievement necessarily. It's just like, well, it's another year. I guess it's the same with birthdays, really, where you're like, eventually it becomes more of a like, oh yeah, right, another year. It doesn't feel special, but I didn't exactly make it special either by doing anything. Maybe if I realized sooner, I could have done like a 12-hour, 24-hour stream or something, but I can't really do that on a dime, sadly. So you're just gonna have to deal with what I've been doing so far. What am I going to do with you? Whatever you do, be quick, because I'll be gone in 3 days, remember? Of course I remember, you oaf. Yeah, well, then I'd appreciate you leaving me some space on the matter. Hey, you there, with the Templar. You're some kind of mercenary, aren't you? I bet you say that to everyone with a big sword on their back. How does winning 100 hairs sound to you? It would sound good to anyone, ma'am. Good. See that worthless pile of hair beside me? Mom, what do you intend to... Oh god, please no. Turns out he didn't wait to be drafted into the army. He actually volunteered. Like I said, Mom, I have a plan and it's fireproof. Yeah, right. You'll bite the big one on your first day. If your mom doesn't do something for you, that is. Didn't you listen? I said I had an airtight plan. You two will train my son so he'll come back alive from whatever hellhole they'll be sending him to. You'll take him with you for the next 3 days, teach him everything he needs to survive. 100 hairs. Deal? Train Nugget. His name is Nugget? Who calls their son Nugget? Sure, we'll take him with. Can't perform miracles, but yeah, I can give him some pointers. Hear that, Nugget? Don't call me that in front of strangers. Wait, so his actual name is Nicholas. But we're calling him Nugget. Let's go, Nugget. I've made some arrangements with the monster trader. Go find him. He's on the other side of the city. Oh, suddenly we're there. The boy's mom told me. So you're here to train this here lad, huh? You got that right. Well, those mean beans behind me ate their 5th tamer this month. They don't even bother to chew anymore. If you intend to fight them, consider yourself warned.
We have no quarrel with you. Please go.
Okay, defeat all your enemies in less than 3 turns. It's only 1. Okay, Nicholas. You can't even attack? What is this? Oh no, wait, you're not in range. Right, okay. Get in range then. I feel like it's gonna be dead before Nicholas even gets to do anything. How is he gonna learn if we're just gonna kill it for him? See, that's how you do it, Nugget. You just blast them with lightning. Very simple. Anyone can do it. Got it? If you're outmatched, take cover. If it's compatible with the master plan, yeah, I'll do that. You keep referring to a certain plan. What is it? Nuh-uh, sorry guys, it's a secret. Let's resume the training. The next ones are even more dangerous. Be prepared. What do you think his plan is? Like he joins the army and then what? Does he just pretend that he's ill? Does he betray the army? I don't even know. Lightning strike. So again, Nicholas probably doesn't get a chance to even do anything. There you go. Hi Eric, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you've been well too. I'm getting so ripped, it's almost frightening. It's been 2 fights. You're not getting ripped in 2 fights. Having such power, it's probably too much of a responsibility. I knew dockers who quit their job for that reason couldn't handle their own burliness. I can totally relate, but you know, I'm like from a different mold. I'm no quitter. Stop teasing him, Darian. Right, let's keep at it. You're doing well, nice. That's good. And for the next, well, let's just say that you have my sympathy. What? What is this next monster that you're putting me against? It doesn't seem that strong, actually. I don't know why you're... He's like, oh, you have my sympathies. For what? Thunder Litany is annoying, but we just move. It's that simple. Just move out of the way. Okay, Serene. Earth Rift. And again, he got to do nothing. He just stood there and watched us beat the monsters to death. You're beginning to hold your own, Nugget. Is he? I haven't seen him fight at all. I could even do it in my sleep now. Let's keep him coming. No need. I think you're ready. Let's go back to your mum. Come back later. We'll set things up. So, Nugget, here we are. By the way, my name's Nicholas. Say, why did you enlist? I'm sure you still had time before the draft. It's my mom. See how she's willing to spend an arm and a leg on some kind of false hope? She's nuts. Every morning she counts the days remaining before my 18th. Keeps telling me maybe the war will end before you'll have to go there. And the war got your father, but it won't get you. The weight is slowly driving her insane. So I thought I'd end it. Better for both of us. Mohans!
Woohoo, 3 years, what an achievement, Yoga.
Oh, thank you. And thank you so much for the 8 months as well. Which is also quite the achievement still. It's quite a long time to be here and not be driven insane, honestly. I hope you're doing well. That's the master plan you've been talking about? Yeah, and I got some older friends who are getting drafted. If I volunteer now, chances are they'll send us to the same place. Fush, hi. Just popping in to say happy anniversary. Well, thank you. I will see you later for Blood Bowl. And I hope you have a good day until then. Maybe I won't murder your team as bad as I have Grimm's team. Maybe. Then we'll be able to look out for each other. Against all expectations, this plan is not all bad. We just might have a chance of surviving, Nicholas. Fireproof, I told ya. Great. So wait, where are we now? We got teleported around the city. Might have a little rest here. Ooh, we can have pillage flan or a rainbow pea loaf. Formerly a staple food in Estrella. Today, most rainbow peas are dried, processed into a powder, and sent into the front. There it is rehydrated, using water from thawed ice, warmed up and consumed by the many tired soldiers. Staple of country-style cooking. The rich flan is made with pillage eggs and is traditionally eaten for breakfast. Very salty taste, like the tears of the farmers who breed the foul beasts for a living. Oof. We'll get the rainbow pea loaf. Get some of that food in our bellies. Oh, we got some new scenes. Trustworthy contact we've seen. Helping policy. Maybe we should talk, Celine. About what? About our helping policy. We'll be traveling a lot and meeting a lot of people. Some of them will need our help. I know how you are. You will want to help them. And you won't? Of course I want to help them. But Mother is sick. Her days are numbered. You said it yourself. With the care she's receiving, she should be okay for some time. I don't want to make her wait longer than she has to. So, are you saying that if someone is in danger, we shouldn't stop to help? No, that's not what I'm saying either. It's just that we should pick our fights, right? Maybe we should judge our involvement on a case-by-case basis. You know that if we do that, we'll still end up helping everyone we meet. I hear you. Can I suggest setting some ground rules then? Maybe. I think we should only help people in immediate danger. Like threatened by monsters? Yeah, for instance, what about people on the verge of starvation? Do you consider them to be in immediate danger? Well, yes and no, but we can't. What if we cross a hungry child? Or an orphan? We help them, of course. And an adult? Adults can fend for themselves, mostly, so no. And if the adult is crippled and cannot cater to their own needs, then we should help them. But what if this adult we're talking about has some kind of injury, who through a misplaced sense of pride tries to hide it from us? Don't say it never happens. But if we go down that road, we'll still end up helping everyone along the way. What do you suggest then? We judge on a case-by-case basis. Great. I knew you'd do that. So in the end, we're still helping everyone. Basically. It does depend. I need to find the time for side quests. So where is the workshop? Can we like... here. Fabric, membrane, mineral. I guess we can craft some fabric and a membrane and a mineral. I don't even know what I'm crafting them for, but crafting them I will. Wait. Oh, we can merge crystals? How does that work? Okay, so if I take, say, I don't know, speeds, and then attack, magic defense, and fire rift? Does that even work? Don't even know. Fire strike. Okay, wait, so what is that? So if I then add, say, a blue one, doesn't change the color. +2 magic, +2 haste, +1 speed. And then it goes to Fire Rift again. But what if we do... I don't know. This one. Then we get haste, incantation speed, 23 HP, and a fire strike. Shuffle. 1 attack, 1 haste, 2 speed. Okay. 2 attack, 2 magic, 2 haste. That's not bad. I don't... This system is a bit strange. Not sure. We can do that. So now we can we use that at all? We'd have to go this way. Or use this actually. We can do that. And then get this. So then we have Fire Rift, Thunder Rift, Spring, and Earth Rift. So all of the rifts. And don't think I want anything else here as well. This is Fire Strike. I mean, maybe we can merge that. So if I get the Fire Strike one, where is that? Can we even merge that one? Right here, Fire Strike. With then defense and speeds. And this one. 2 attack, 2 defense, 24 HP. Fire Rift and Fire Strike, interesting. Can I get a good one here? Not really, it seems like. Okay, what if I add another one? We'll add another green one, sure. Sure. Sure, this is fine. Good enough. I don't even know. Oh, does that not then... I guess that then doesn't give you the ability. I guess he can't learn it. Interesting. I sell crystals. Okay, technically I could buy what I need for the quest for that kid. But it would cost me, what, 4 times 60, so 240. So 440 bucks just to do one quest, which I think is a bit excessive. I don't really want to do that. Oh, crafting recipes. Maybe a leather hood, sure. Leather pants. They're pretty cheap, so why not? But where can I craft those? Because this is for crafting traps and potions, consumables and resources. But this one is for gems. Where's the one for equipment? Is there one for equipment? I don't see it over here. There's another quest. You too. A minute of your time, please. Then be quick. We have little to spare. It will be short, I promise. Have you seen a Dunveer around these parts? Dunveer? We've seen a lot of them, actually. The one we're seeking is different than most. It is sporting a single horn among its antlers. And its mane? Rill, don't forget his mane. Of course, sir. Its mane shines brightly in the moonlight. You wouldn't be able to miss it even if you wanted to. I would never forget it. Never forget how magnificent it was. And I want it dead. I want that Dunveer dead. Kill it. and bring me back its horn. Priestess, you cannot refuse me this. You cannot deny me salvation. Please save the soul of this dying man. A moment, old man. We've not seen the Dunveer you seek, and we have no time to go big game hunting. I don't understand. Why is the fate of this beast entangled with your own? 30 years ago, the Dunveer, it killed, and my sons, he... Don't let yourself be overwhelmed by emotion, my lord. You know the anger makes the worst of your condition. Allow me to continue. 30 years ago, a Dunveer erupted into my master's domain. In but a moment, it threw itself at a young man who had just completed his coming-of-age ceremony and pierced him with its horn. Then, just as quickly as it came, it disappeared, leaving behind the lifeless body of my master's only heir. We have scoured the world, year after year, to track it down, to no avail, until now. We know that this Dunveer is prowling around Heralthor. Why do you want its horn? A token of its demise, and I need it. I need it. That is all you need to know. Let's leave it at that. So, will you do it? If by chance we find that beast in our travels, then we will answer your plight. There is also a monetary reward, if that is any incentive for you to reconsider your doubtlessly busy schedule. Also, all of the hunters in the region may have valuable information on the beast's whereabouts, provided they are willing to cooperate, of course. A Dunveer with a horn and a mane that shines in moonlight. This can't be right. This can't be a Uralic. Uralic? What's a Uralic? A mythical beast, presumably anointed by the gods, tasked to bring their wisdom to the people of Herion. But they disappeared centuries ago. Any chance the old man's story is made up? I do not know. He seemed pretty serious, and the part about his son is making me uneasy. Why? The Uralics have been known to occasionally kill young men on the day they came of age. Apparently they were gifted with foresight. With but one gaze they could determine the future of a person. And they would use that gift for one purpose, and one purpose only. To find people who would commit horrible crimes and terrible atrocities, and kill them before they reach that moment of their lives. In order to prevent those atrocities from happening, right? Exactly. Oh, killing people before they commit a crime is always such a... Like, I know they're going to commit a crime. Well, yeah, but they haven't done it. Like, unless you cannot be 100% certain, and even then it's kind of cruel. Also, high combat 24-hour stream? No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I would have done it if I didn't have other stuff planned. But as it is, I can't really do a 24-hour stream. I'm too tired for that. I hope you're doing well though, and I hope work was alright. So the son of that old man was to become a murderer or something like that? Maybe even worse. But killing someone who is still innocent at the moment of their life, I don't know how I feel about that. Same, Darian. What? There's so many quest markers. So many quest markers. Oh. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I'll leave you 1 month with that sword and it's still as good as new. We had an agreement. I would use this sword for a month and... Don't try to weasel your way out of it, you little runt. I told you to test that sword in real combat situation, not let it have its beauty sleep in your scabbard. Hey, I did my best. Do you actually know how durable this thing is? You're a disgrace, Kolbo. Get out of my sight. I thought you had what it took for the job, but I was obviously wrong. Git. Hey, you promised me a reward in exchange for... Don't make me gotcha, pal. Your innards would make this lovely pavement look bad. Why are people so rude to each other in this game? Jeez. Stone blade. Ooh. Catalyst stone. And chitin. Okay, so we can craft some stuff. What about here? Armor? Armor. I can at least make this. And this. There you go. Oh, not pants. Hood. And Celine gets boots. There you go. All good. And they sell a bunch of stuff. We don't really need any of it. Okay, so I kind of know where to go in this city for crafting equipment and buying things. Now where to go? Let's see. Shining skill. Okay, well, let's leave the city and probably leave it there, to be honest. It has been quite a while. I do also wonder, because we can use the weather stones. I haven't really used them at all. I feel like having these around would make the world very chaotic. Because anyone could just access them and be like, heavy rain now. And then people would be like, oh my god. Who made it rain this time? And then you can be like, clear or fog or sandstorm. Just make people completely confused about what is even going on. I feel like the ecosystem would not survive. If anyone was just able to change the weather at a moment's notice, you'd have complete fights about what the weather should be like. Well, I'll just go here because there's a nice campfire and we can hang out. There's also a notice board. We could have... Sure, we can hunt Orocos, why not? Why not? But then, after accepting that, I will save and we'll leave it there for today. That was good though. I do enjoy this game so far. It's been a good time. I hope everyone also had a good time with it. I know it wasn't exactly the most amazing stream, especially considering it was my affiliate anniversary. I didn't do anything special, but nonetheless, I hope you enjoyed it. Let me see who I can give a cheeky little raid. Jaeger is still going. I don't know if... I don't know how long Jaeger will keep going for, because he's been going for over 5 hours as well. He does seem to still be going, so I'll go send you all over there. He's playing some Minecraft, so that should be pretty chill. Yeah, have a good one. Go say hi to Jaeger, send some love over there, maybe even give him a follow if you feel like it, and you're enjoying the content and all that. Yeah, I hope you had a good time here. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend, rest of the Saturday at least. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably play more of this because I've been enjoying it. But if I don't see you then, have a good one. And yeah, stay cozy, stay lovely, all the things. And yeah, I'll see you next time, either tomorrow or Tuesday or whenever I see you. Have a good day. Have a wonderful time. Bye bye, everyone. Been lovely having you here. Thank you all for the raids and subs and all those. Bye bye.